all these folks want to go and grow up.
Hello there, dreamers. Welcome. How is your day going so far? Are you excited? Less than an hour, 50 minutes until showcase. I have a nice nifty timer on screen that took way longer to set up than it was supposed to. So that was a little bit late because of that. Sorry about that. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the big day. We still have 50 minutes. So for now, all we can do is just chat, speculate, and do some quests because I have lots of quests to do. I still need to finish the Beauty and the Beast bundle quest. So let me find Kristoff. Also, why is Peter Pan on top of me? That is inappropriate, my friend. Let's go talk to Kristoff. Queen, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Let me run the kitties real quick. Let's make sure everything is set up. Also, make a guess. How many viewers are we going to have today during the showcase? I am really excited to see. Thank you so much, RLY Fontana. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Magister Felioni, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. 2,500, 1,500, 1,700. 2K is my guess. I think 2K is pretty... It's how much we had last time. But also, I feel like we're going to beat it. My guess is 2,500. Let's see. That's going to be an interesting... Definitely an interesting stream. Let's hope my computer is going to cooperate today. Well, since we're going to be doing showcase and not the game, I think it's not going to freeze because it's usually the game that causes the freezes because it's a little bit too powerful. So let's make sure that nothing's going to stand in our way. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm doing Kristoff. Yep, the timer until the showcase is on the screen right now. And when it gets a couple minutes before the showcase, I'm going to turn off all the notifications. I'm going to hide everything from screen. I don't know if you want to see my camera during the showcase or not, but I'll hide everything except my camera. And then we're just going to watch it. And then we're going to talk about it later. Sup, Kristoff. I know your quest has no reward, so I don't even care. How is your day going? It would be going better if I knew that you gave me a reward in the end of this quest. What about you? There's something peaceful about the quiet day. Reminds me of when the Beast and I went fishing. Neither of us sent much, but it meant something. All right, I'll keep the camera, but everything else will disappear from screen. The kind of comfortable silence sticks with you. I've been wondering if there is a way to find that quiet feeling again, here in the village. Yes! You know who else might appreciate that? The Beast! What do you think? Should we ask him if he wants to join us for a search in some quiet time? There is lots of quiet places in the valley. For example, this house. There's nobody else in here. It's super quiet. Even have a library. I'll make sure to pause the ads for the duration of the showcase. I think I can pause it for like 10 minutes. I'm not sure if I can do it on Twitch, though. I can only do it on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch and ads are... sometimes can be way too long. I have no idea. There might be an option, but I've never been able to find it. I'm looking forward to the new event video because I don't know what I'm doing. The event video is going to be coming out after the stream. I already recorded it. It's ready to go live when the stream ends. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the day basically compiling all the information we learned today from the stream and potentially other article and sources. And I'm going to make a video tomorrow with a recap with all of the information we know about the showcase. Scottish Lass, thank you so much for becoming Dreamlight Villager. Welcome back. And Sonia with 5 gifted memberships. Oh my god. Guys, I have a feeling we're gonna destroy the goals today. Where did the bees go? Oh. I think the amount of star coins we're gonna make today is gonna be ridiculous.
Hello.
Hey bees, got a moment? Christoph and I were talking about how being in nature can help you feel more at peace. I thought having a nice suit would help you feel more at peace. I understand that. When I first came to the village, I felt lost. But caring for the small creatures here, feeding them, watching them, and then eating them... He didn't say that. Helped me find my peace. That sounds really healing. Maybe you'd want to join us. I would absolutely want to join you. Is there anything we need to prepare? I could ask Scar to help. Why? Scar, no, leave him out of this. He toys with smaller things. It's cruel. We should bring something for the animals to eat. Alright, sounds good. And the first goal of the day just got smashed. Let's go. We got 5 Twitch subs. Mew Meow, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. And Jet Emps, welcome guys. Thank you so much for all the Prime subs.
I can't believe.
We also got Lauren Alyssa. Thank you so much for 6 months as tier 1. Welcome guys, welcome to the stream. I do have drops enabled, so hopefully once Disney Dreamlight Valley allows the drops, my Twitch stream should be able to grant drops. At least I hope so. We'll see. Angie loves kitties. Thank you so much for $2 super chat. Hope you're having a good day, Mr. Stern Sky. I am having a pretty good day, and I'm about to have an even better day because we're going to have a great stream and learn a lot of cool stuff. Blueberry carrot peanut. I guess I can gather it. It's not a big deal. Carrots, I'll just buy it from Goofy. Goofy, I'm gonna need to buy some carrots.
Whoa.
And peanuts. Peanuts, we're gonna need to go to Remy's. So let me guess, we're inviting raccoons, rabbits, and squirrels. Genius! And the like goal has been smashed as well. What? 200 likes already? We're 5 minutes into the stream. How are we already at 200 likes? That's usually the end goal. Wow, that is... Wait, we have 500 viewers. Holy moly. Welcome, guys. It's so nice to see you here. That's already a record for the last couple of months. Welcome, guys. I am so honored that you decided to watch Showcase with us. It's truly amazing. Yep, new event started today, and there's going to be another event next week. That one I'm the most excited about because we gotta get to visit a new floating island. Is there a stream tomorrow still? Yep, the Spiral tomorrow, just as scheduled. All right, what we got? Join Christoph while feeding critters. Do I have to hang out with him? I guess.
Yeah.
Might as well. So I need to feed... Wait, why do I need 3? Do I need to feed 3 of each critter or no? Hope Storybook Vale gets floating islands. I'm sure it will. Since they already started doing this for Ancient Island, I'm sure they will. I wonder though if the new ranch one will get floating islands first, maybe in the next update, and then they'll add the Vale later. I don't know, we'll see. In any case, the more islands, the better. We have so many now, I feel like I'm getting comfortable starting to decorate them. Oh, there was only one. So why did I need 3 peanuts? It's just gonna be just sitting in my inventory. Thank you, Christoph. Thank you for that. Or Beast, whoever made me get this much. Hello, raccoon. Okay, let's see if I can do this in one go. Yes, I can. Easy. I kind of prefer the old mini game, but it is what it is. My islands are for snaps. Yeah, same. But I feel like we don't really need that many islands for snaps. We only need like the most unique ones. For example, both Plaza and Meadow kind of feels excessive. I feel like only one of them is enough for snaps, right? They're pretty much the same. They have the same grass. They have the same vibe, the same lighting. So I could see myself using one of them for a build. Same with like, I don't think I would ever use the Tangled Island. I mean I forgot what it's called. The jungle one. Because of that stupid rock in front of the waterfall. That's literally the only good feature about that island, and they blocked it with a rock. I cannot believe it. So I would probably make a build there as well. Neen Duplessis, welcome! Welcome to Dreamlight Villagers. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Speaking of members, I think we're going to have another member stream next Tuesday. So that's gonna be exciting. You can use the floating islands as farming. I actually do. I use my forest island as my farm and as my storage. And the rest are just sitting there. A lot of them I've never made a snap on. So I mean, I still have lots of, like, I will only start decorating floating islands once I'm done decorating the valley and DLCs, which will probably take a very long time. What am I doing? Oh yeah, rabbits. Luna Green, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. And MT Evolution, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. And Sonia, welcome back. 10 months is tier 1. Can't wait for the showcase. I can't wait for me never having to walk in my valley again. Oh, that's incredible. Noki Broker, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. And Stinky K, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome, guys. Wow, I'm telling you, we're smashing every single goal today. Kara, welcome to Dreamlight Villagers as well. And Michelle Phoenix, thank you so much for a gifted membership. Thank you very much. Welcome to all the new members. We're almost up to 600 viewers. Holy moly, 88 viewers on Twitch. That's incredible. Welcome, guys. It's so nice to have you here. Wait, what? What is this message by Stream Elements? What is Grab Tap? I've never even heard about that before. That is crazy. Is that some... I need to look into it. What is that? What is the message?
Anyone need help?
There we go, Rabbit. Winter Dragonfly, thank you so much for being a member for 24 months. Where did it go? Oh, there you go. Hello, Star and everyone. Happy Showcase Day. The biggest day of the year. More hype than anything else they do all year. It's such a good thing that they do this every year. Connecting to their audience, just doing these fun live streams. I feel like Gameloft has a really good handling of their social media presence. I link my DDV account to Twitch. Is that all I have to do in order to get the drops? I think so. Pretty much. Canadian Nice, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Luna Green, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. Wow, already 1,500 star coins earned. We're almost at 300 likes goal. This is crazy. You're probably gonna end up making like 4,000 star coins by the end of the stream. Literally smashing every single goal. That never happened before. In history of this channel, well, to be fair, we only had the stream goals for a couple months. But if we can smash every single goal, all 3 tiers, bronze, silver, and gold, in one stream, that would be history. That would be absolutely insane. Listen to Christoph and Beast share a moment. Ooh, a romantic. Where is the moment? Did I miss it? No. Oh, just in Plaza? That's not the most peaceful area. Hey, Manfa Panda, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for inviting me. Nature is peaceful. Well, you're not in nature, but okay. What? They just exchanging triple dots. That's nice. Yep. What is going on? Oh my. How do you make the new spooky well? So I do have a quest event guide coming out, but basically you just need to find a red chest in your plaza, look at the memory, then drop some candy into a well that spawns into your Forest of Valor, and then it's just unlocked and you can buy multiple of them from Scrooge.
Sure.
Yep, light goal has been smashed. I should have set the higher one for today. Maybe we need a diamond tier for our goals. That was really nice there in Sky. Thanks. Yeah, that was great. Especially the triple dot comments. Those were the most insightful. You're really good with animals. Thanks for doing this with me. The animals here aren't so different from back in Arendelle. I think that's what I've been missing. That connection to the living in the woods part of me. And today reminded me of it. Thanks again. What do you mean there's woods all around you? Come on, Christoph. Just go hug a tree. You're gonna get all the connection to the woods you could possibly need. Zooming Mama Christine, thank you so much for €6 super chat. Thank you for having this watch party. You make DDLV so much fun. Oh, the clock got frozen. 1 second. There we go. It's fixed. Thank you so much, Zooming Mama. I'm really glad that I make it more fun. Thank you so much for support. Are you doing the drops? I do have it enabled, so if... I think Disney Dreamlight Valley is going to launch the drops after the stream, after the showcase, so it should automatically include my channel, but once again, we'll see it when the drops start. If the name of the stream is going to have drops enabled tag added to it, then it means it should be working, but I don't think it started yet. It should. I do see an option for it. It's just the campaign hasn't started yet. Okay, let's go to Storybook Vale and check my store. Maybe today is the day. Imagine showcase and getting the fence in one day. That would be insane. Major 4K streak going thanks to your videos. Hey, congratulations, Heather. All right, come on. Give me the fence. I need it. Today would be the perfect day to be at sea. I mean, to have to get the fence. Oh! Okay, this is not a fence, but this is part of the fence. It's one of the posts. Yes! Holy, today is the best day ever. Guys, I'm so glad this was caught live. This is beautiful. How do I connect my game to Twitch? There is a link. If some of the mods can post a link for the Twitch drops tutorial from DDV, I can pin it in the chat so people can make sure to enable it. Today is the first day we can do the Halloween Island. No, the Halloween Island starts next week. So next Wednesday should be the first day. They just added the event to the tab, but it says it starts in 6 days. Well, basically in 7 days. What's your item count at your valley? Looks so full. I had to put all my villagers on floating islands. My valley is not even halfway built yet, but I'm already over half the item limit. I think I'm at like 3,500. So yeah, I'm getting pretty close to being too full. We got Trick or Treat Begins. What is this book? Why do I get a book? Mickey. Oh, that's the candy bowl recipe to craft. Oh, that's nice. I already had that one. Alright, let's do some quests. Maybe we'll have a time to do one or two. Probably one. Let's do Cogsworth quest, because I'm a little bit behind with Cogsworth. Defense just refuses to show up in my shop. Yeah, me too. I'm getting closer to getting it. I got the post now, so as soon as I get the fence, I'll actually be able to build full-blown fences. But one thing I'm really sad about is that this fence is not a fence. It's just a furniture item. I wish it was like a pullable fence, because then it wouldn't count as towards the item limit, but now it does.
So good to see you.
I love Hichul. I'm sorry if I missed your membership. Oh yeah, happy Showcase Day, Mr. Stars. Sorry, I completely missed it. Thank you so much, Hichul. Mary, congratulations on the first 4K. Thank you so much, Crafty. You guys are awesome. Fine day, isn't it? All right, let's start the quest. May I have a moment of your time, Star and Sky? No pun intended. Yes, of course. As His Highness does not have need of my services at the moment, I found myself missing the sense of accomplishment I find in my work. That's literally the same thing that happened to Lumiere. How peculiar. 723 people watching across both platforms. That's incredible. Wow. That's a lot of people. I like numbers go up. The fact that you stream your kitty is so cute. He's adorable. Well, this one is a she. This is Sophie. I do have another one. He's probably sleeping somewhere else. His name is Jir. And they are adorable. Come on, do something cute. Are you a cute kitty? No? No cute? He doesn't know what I'm talking about. Anjali, thank you so much for months of tier 1. I really appreciate it. Oh, I earned a hype chest on Twitch. What is this? A ghost emoji. Oh, that's cool. Okay. As His Highness does not have need of my services at the moment, I found my... Oh, I already read that. Have you considered a hobby? Maybe you can collect clocks. I heard some people have that hobby. I have many hobbies, but none that fill my days adequately. You can only watch so many birds, you know. Well, how about reading books? Working in a royal household keeps one on one's toes. The standards one must meet are second to none. Then, of course, there is not insignificant detail that said royals must require my services. What about Anna? She's royalty. Oh, yeah, serve all the royalties. Her sister Elsa was raised to be queen instead of her. Of course! And now Queen Anna finds herself wearing the crown without the requisite training. A brilliant idea, Star and Sky. Oh, so I'm sorry, Anna. I simply must officially introduce me to the Queen Anna of Arendelle.
And now,
I did not mean to do that to you. No, I'll bring you chocolate later as a compensation for this probably extremely irritating quest. Have you seen Lumiere talk to Remy? I did not. But they do share a history, so I wonder if he's apologizing. Hi, Emmy. Welcome.
Hey, you're
Hi,
here.
Junior. Welcome, guys. One second. Okay, we got. Thank you so much, Miss Story, for the link on Twitch for the drops. I'm gonna pin it to YouTube as well, just to make sure. If you guys haven't linked your Twitch account to your oh wait. There we go. If you haven't linked it yet, definitely do it now. By the way, I don't think I've linked it yet. Give me 1 second. It should be linked, but it doesn't show linked on the page. So let me do it again. I don't know. Does it count if I'm watching my own stream? That would be crazy. Uh-oh. My Steam doesn't work. My Steam login broke. No! The drop should start after the showcase stream. I guess I can do the cloud save. Oh, there we go. I think I linked it. Boom. Star in Sky, Cogsworth, it's so nice to see you. Hello, friends. And hello, Piggy. Thank you so much for 3 months as Tier 1. Welcome. Can we watch you for the drops? I'm a noob. Once again, we'll know for sure if it's going to work after the showcase stream. We will test it. And if the stream title gets drops enabled tag added to it, that means that, yes, it should work. So we're going to have to wait for probably around 30 minutes, and then we'll find out if it works or not. But most likely, it should work. Hello, friends. Is something going on? Cogsworth wanted me to officially introduce you to. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm happy to have an official introduction. What can we do for you, Cogsworth? Why is Olaf here? It's not a question of what you can do for me, Your Majesty, but rather what I can do for you. Oh, wow. What can I do for you, Queen Anna? Cogsworth wants to assist your royal self. Wow, that's so nice. I don't really need any help, though. And Kristoff has already stocked up on ice. What? He lives in Frosted Heights. He doesn't need to stock up on ice. Ice is literally spawning there every day. Ice? Oh, Olaf is here, too. Why was I just thinking about ice? Oh, I know. The Arendelle Winter Carnival. And I was just saying we could bring it here someday. What if today is someday? Whoa, that's a little bit of short notice, but that's how most things get done in this valley. Cozy Crafty Vibes, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, guys. I think Gameloft planning crashing YouTube and Twitch. Wait, what? Why? What a marvelous idea, Your Majesty. Please allow me to assist Olaf in organizing the carnival. It's all pretty sudden and requires some furniture made out of ice. What do you think, Stern Sky? I think I already have a lot of that in my inventory. Let's do this. Here are some Winter Carnival banners I brought from Arendelle. Oh, is that the quest where we make that beautiful stand, the icy stand? That's what got Olaf and I started on this idea in the first place. Lala B, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 2 months in a row. I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome. The DLC is going to get released on November 19th. So today we're just going to learn about it. We're going to find out what exactly is coming. And then we're going to have to wait a whole month to actually get it. That's so cruel. But I'm still excited. All right, I like the banners. That's nice. Can we make hot cocoa too? I'm sure Remy won't mind us using his kitchen. Stern Sky and I will place those banners properly and make some icy furniture. Our royal task is set. Let's away. Time is of the essence, and I would know. Yes, you would. Stop doing the clock puns. I mean, actually, don't stop. I like those. Lissa Nair, welcome to Prime subs on Twitch and Far Wild. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the Prime subs. Wow, we're getting a lot of Prime subs today. I really appreciate it. All right, so near Scrooge McDuck's store. I guess we're going to place it right here. So I'm sorry, Scrooge. I know it doesn't go with your aesthetic very much, but that's the only place I can place it.
My buddy Shank is the coolest person.
Oh, wait. I'm dumb. One in each location. Okay, that makes more sense. Glade of Trust, Dazzle Beach, Sunlit Plateau. Excuse me? Sunlit, Dazzle Beach. Yeah, ruin my Dazzle Beach. Thank you, game. Craft an icy armchair and snow hut. 2 new items. Exciting. Yeah, that looks comfy. Very comfy. Oh, this one we had before. And now we put it in the Frosted Heights. Here seems nice. I'm not ready to decorate Frosted Heights, so I'm just gonna place it somewhere. JK, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Welcome, welcome, guys. 16 minutes. I think this is going to be the last quest we do. Also, I should pick up these buckets, because I might need more candy to craft more pumpkins. They keep spawning in areas I cannot reach, so I have to deconstruct my entire plaza. Like, who thought it was a good idea to spawn there? I'm sorry, Gameloft, but this is ridiculous. Talk to Cogsworth. All right. Duck SH, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Where did Cogsworth go? Oh, another bucket here. I swear I just saw an Easter egg. Yeah, very likely. I sometimes don't pick them up because I'm lazy. And I don't want it in my inventory. The decorations are looking splendid. I think we're nearly ready for the carnival. But where are our refreshments? Olaf was supposed to be making hot cocoa. Cogsworth, you do realize that you just sent a snowman into a kitchen to make hot cocoa. By the way, shout out to Hot Cocoa. This quest is literally one big shout out to her. Oh dear, we must go check on the poor fellow then.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, you're not the smartest clock in a clock tower, are you? Did he melt into a puddle? Huh, he actually... Oh my god. What? Oh no! What happened here? Is this blood? Olaf! Whose blood is this?
Oh, so glad you made it.
Gracious, what's going on? Why is everything such a mess? Olaf, you said you were going to make a hot drink, not unleash a hurricane. Don't worry, the hot cocoa is almost ready. I couldn't find what Anna usually uses, so I improvised. Oh god. Why does it smell like you put mushrooms in a coffee maker? Are you a culinary genius? You know, that's quite possible. My top secret recipe is mushrooms and coffee beans simmering in a pot together. To be fair, I think I heard about this. I don't think it's that ridiculous. I think that's a thing, right? Mushroom coffee? Hey, Juby! Sorry, Luby, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 4 months. Whoop, whoop. 4 months on Showcase Day. Keep doing what you do, Mr. Star. Thank you so much. And Tattoo Veins. Tattooed Veins. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Wow, we're killing it. We are on gold goals for the most goals already. Incredible. Okay, strange. What made you come up with that combination? Logic. Cocoa is made from beans and coffee is beans. And the mushrooms are white and fluffy like marshmallows. And what is the connection between beans and marshmallows? I don't follow the logic. I'm sorry. Please don't flatter him, Star and Sky. Empty compliments are often more harmful than careful criticism. Oh, man.
I see.
That's sad.
Absolutely not.
This is a catastrophe. How can I direct complete chaos? That's a good question. Sometimes it just happens, and you clean up the mess. You try your best, even if it might not work. You become just as chaotic. Wait, why am I reading all the options? Do be serious, Star and Sky. I really want to impress Queen Anna. Alright, I will not panic, but rather act with dignity and decisiveness. I shall tidy up while Star and Sky serves customers, so that Remy won't suffer any loss of business. Oh, that's very considerate of you. That's the first time I heard you actually say something considerate. I appreciate it. Well, if you need me, I'll be pondering fun winter facts. You're the one who did a mess. You should be the one cleaning up.
Hands down, this is the
Serve clients and share Remy. I miss this. I miss serving clients. Thank you, game. If not in Starpath, at least I can do it here. Eric, I will cotton your candy. There's one. This looks a little bit fancy. And it has mushrooms in it. And number 3, Belle, with some gray stuff.
Thanks
Hey.
for coming over.
There you go.
Take care.
Belle.
May I help you?
10 more minutes. Exactly. Exciting. It's almost time. I'm nervous from excitement. I'm excited from nervousness. Who did I make this mushroom thing for? Wait, was it this?
Oh, it's you!
Oh yeah, it was. Congratulations, Daisy. Thank you for serving Remy customers. He and I have succeeded in making true hot cocoa for Her Majesty Queen Anna. With mushrooms. I'm eternally grateful to you, Starry Sky. I like cooking. No problem. Yeah, that is actually a great answer. Warlock, welcome to the Prime subs. Thank you so much for support. Yep, new drops should be coming soon. Probably in about 20 minutes. There's one last thing we must do before the carnival can begin. Would you assist and place the item in the Frosted Heights to begin the festival? I commissioned Christoph to make it especially for the occasion. Yes! And we get to keep it afterwards. And also dress in warmer clothes. I feel pretty warm, thank you very much. Olaf mentioned he had some trivia for you, but that's trivial, really. You're not as funny as Olaf. Kendra, welcome! And we are almost at 1,000 viewers. That's incredible. And that's before the showcase even started. When it starts, oof. And also we didn't freeze today yet, right? Hopefully. Ask Olaf about winter trivia. Well, I must simply know. What does this man know is about winter? Tell me.
Excuse me. Hi.
Hi, Stern Sky. Would you like a fun winter fact? Yes. Did you know that Arctic means land with bears, while Antarctic means land with no bears? No, I had no idea. That's kind of cool. All right, more. Did you know that a well-built igloo is strong enough to support the weight of an adult standing on top of it? Well, I don't see why not, except the adult is going to slip and fall and break his neck. Okay, more. Did you know that no two snowflakes are exactly the same? Yes, everybody knows that, Olaf. Okay, give me more. Did you know that winter markets have been around since as early as 15th century? That's pretty cool. And that's all the fun winter facts I have right now. That's it!
Is so friendly.
Amateur. Alright, let's do the carnival. Almost 800 viewers. That's crazy. I think it's about to get crazier once the showcase starts. Once again, my goal for today is 2,500. Let's see if we can hit it. That would be crazy. That's a nice item. I really like it. It matches the igloo. It's perfect. Why is Simba here? And Hey in his crazy majesty. Anna, I hope you've been satisfied.
Wow, am I happy?
This carnival is amazing. It's just like the ones back in Arendelle. The pleasure was all ours, Your Majesty. Now then, what are my next orders? Enjoy the carnival? And Cogsworth, I really don't want to give you any orders. Oh my, did I do something wrong? Yes, you failed miserably. Are we in trouble? No, not at all. I just don't like ordering people around. I mean, as a queen, sometimes I have to give orders, but usually I just listen to what people want and try to help them. Cogsworth, why don't you take a break? If you want to serve orders, you can go to Mother Gothel. She will always have some errands for you to run.
I see.
Lone Remnant, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And the quest has been almost finished. You did well, Cogsworth. The whole village was able to enjoy what you made. Thank you, Stern Sky. I had rather hoped my employment would be longer lasting, though. You don't really need to work here, Cogsworth. I suppose you're right. I have shelter and all my other needs are taken care of here. All that is missing is purpose. And you can put a Royal Winter Carnival planner on your resume now. Why, yes, I can. And perhaps this is only the beginning. Now that's the spirit. And guess what? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We better get ready. Let's chat. Final predictions. Let me turn it on. I had a whole screen for this. Oh, there we go. I can close this now. We don't need the timer anymore because we're just gonna do this. Boom. Holy, 8,000 people are waiting. So we only have 1,000. And the official Disney Dreamlight Valley channel has 8,000. Well, that doesn't seem right. I mean, it does seem right. It makes sense. 5 minutes. Let's play some music while we wait. What's the kitty's name? This is Sophie. Will you have the Dreamlight Valley drops? I believe so. We're going to find out for a fact if it's going to work after the stream. I'll let you know. But I don't see why not. Four minutes left. Let's hide the stream goals for now. Make sure nothing is going to interrupt us. And let's hide the kitty cam. So what is the best place for my camera? The top corner or the bottom corner? I think the top corner, because the right corner usually used for a lot of UI stuff. So I'm going to move the webcam for now to the top corner, and as much to the corner as possible. Okay, I think this way I'm not going to block much. I'm going to get cookies. Don't worry, guys. Kitty will be back after we finish the stream in about... It's probably not going to be long. My guess is probably going to be like 5 minutes. So it's going to be over before you know it. Peppermint Rose, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Wow, we have 244 people watching on Twitch. That is incredible. Welcome, guys. If you like what you see, the follow would be absolutely amazing. And hopefully we'll be able to get some drops for you later. And there we go. There we go. I think it's starting. At least they changed the picture. The people in the chat are going crazy. So much excitement. This is the best day for Disney Dreamlight Valley fans for sure. How do we get the drops? So there is a pinned comment on both Twitch and YouTube. Click the link and link your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. And then after that, after the showcase, I'll tell you what to do. For now, let's just get ready and get the accounts linked. I'm watching on both Twitch and YouTube. That's awesome. Put every screen in your house to the showcase stream. Billie Jean, thank you so much for becoming Dreamlight Villagers. Welcome. I'm gonna turn off the alerts in a minute. Ratios Games, welcome to the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the sub. It won't let me link my Twitch. I'm sorry, I have no idea how to troubleshoot that. I would try logging out of your Twitch account and then logging back in and then trying to link it again, maybe. Yep, we're gonna hide all the notifications. I'm hiding them. Well, we still have a minute. I'll hide them right before the stream, so there's no interruptions. I'm watching on my phone and TV. Now that's the way to do it. Final minute. There's probably going to be about 2 minutes of the preview. All right, I'm hiding it now. Let's hide the alerts. I'm going to make sure to turn off, to put the ad break on YouTube. There we go. There should be no more ads for the next 10 minutes. I think it started. Did it start? It's about to start. Site is down at the moment. I think so many people are trying to link their accounts to Twitch right now that they crashed the site. I think it's about to start. Just let's refresh just in case. No, still haven't started. Okay. It's about to go crazy. Come on, do it. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. Okay, get it. Other drops or free items in the game? Yes. We can get 4 new items, but there's also going to be, I think it's 3 more days. Oh my god, another 10 minutes. That's cruel. That's really cruel. We waited for an hour, and now you give us another 10 minutes to wait. It's fine. Let's just chat. Let's just... Oh, question. Which crop grows the fastest? Wheat! Easy. I think they did it last time too. Is that the maximum quality? Oh, it is not. Wait, it is? What? 720? Come on! Why is it 720? What are you doing? We need 4K. Or at least 1080. Which of these meals restores the most energy? Lobster roll! Come on, are we gonna have some seriously difficult questions or what? I think the video is gonna be uploaded in 4K. After the stream, they're gonna have the video version of the same stream, so that one is gonna be 4K. Also, guys, make sure that everybody is on the current moment in stream. Right now, check your stream and make sure that the live icon on the bottom has red dot on it. If it's gray, click on it to make sure that you synced to the real-time live stream and you're not behind, because sometimes the lag can cause you be a couple seconds behind. So make sure you are at the... Oh, wait, which gem is found only in the Forgotten Lands? And Frosted Heights. Amethyst. Whew, that was close. How many royal tools are there? 7! If you count the ones from DLCs. Which you should. Wait, actually, 7 is without counting those. There's more than 7. Wait a second. Are there more than 7? 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, yeah, there is 7 counting the ones without DLCs. But this is a trick question. Because if you don't have any DLCs, you can answer 5. Oh, come on! I knew it! I knew it that was going to be a trick question. That's not... That's it. I'm done. This is a scam. This whole questionnaire is a scam. Which royal tool arrived in the Storybook Vale expansion? Well, obviously Snippet Catcher, but like that was such a dumb question. And now they ask us about the DLC royal tool that they didn't even count in the previous thing. I'm so mad. I don't. This means nothing, but I'm still mad. Oh wait, it's called Royal Net. I did not even see the options. I just saw snippet catcher and I thought it was... Okay, I'm just gonna stop answering the questions because apparently I'm very dumb. Which fish does Nala ask players to catch? Here and there fish. So they... Come on, they could have at least given us 3 actual fishes. The answer is A. I'm back to being smart. Also, we are at 1,400 viewers in total right now. That's incredible. Thank you so much for being here, guys. It really means a lot. Right now, it seems like the linking site is down. So if it doesn't work right now, just wait a bit. I think it's because too many people are trying to do it right now, so it crashes all the time. So wait about 10-15 minutes. Do it after the showcase. Maybe it will work. Which Scramble Coin piece gets 1 extra coin after each turn? Scrooge McDuck, of course. The answer is B. Who received the first ever Dream Bundle? That's going to be Wally. Answer is C. Yeah, there's still 4 more days to get the drops. So even if you don't get them today, there's going to be time. So don't worry about it. What special ability does Max have? Sleeping! That's funny. The answer is A, digging. These are really beautiful shots they're making, like very slow panning. I don't think there is any way to do this for us. Like, we cannot pan this slowly. So Gameloft is using their secret developer build to have these beautiful pans. I'm jealous. Hi, Fred. How many dream styles does Ariel have? Oh my, okay. The legs, the dress, the fish, and another dress. 4. 4, right? B. The longest 4 minutes. At least it's a fun wait screen. How many plants can Wally Garden grow once fully upgraded? 25. B, final answer. Wait, is it 30? Oh my god. For some reason I thought it was square. It's not square? I'm square. What adorable companions can players find roaming around the Forest of Valor? Raccoons. A. But to be fair, if you have a squirrel and a rabbit as your equipped pets, they could be roaming the Forest of Valor too. See how fast 10 minutes went? It did. It absolutely did. Hey, Marissa, thank you so much. I'm glad you made it to the stream. How many meals does Tiana's stall carry? Well, 6, obviously. Please don't be wrong. Every stall has 6, right? It has to be. Okay, let me make sure. I'm gonna have to pause, make the ad break again. There we go. So there's no ads. Okay, we're back. How many daisy coins are given for completing a boutique challenge? 100. Answer A. You're behind 30 seconds. How? Wait, for real? I don't think so. I mean, I'm behind because the stream delay, but I mean, 30 seconds is not that big of a deal, right? How many players can participate in a valley visit at a time? 4. B, final answer. Yeah, the Twitch is usually better at stream delay, but YouTube has better quality, so it's a little bit of a trade-off. But to be honest, we waited for so long. 30-second delay is not really that big of a deal. $20 seconds left. Come on. It's almost there. I'm going to increase the volume. Oh my god. Let's go! It's starting. Okay, we saw this.
Hey Valley Villagers, welcome to the Disney Dreamlight Valley 2025 Showcase stream. We're today's hosts, Courtney
and Jorge.
Thanks to everyone for joining us for this magical event. We're so excited to present a behind-the-magic look at what's coming next for the game.
Here's a run-up show for today. First, we want to celebrate our incredible community and the impact they've had on the game.
After, we'll look back at some amazing updates from the past months, as well as the second and final part of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale.
We'll introduce some of the superbly talented folks behind the game to walk us through some of the exciting new content and features coming to the game and free updates, and present a brand new expansion, followed by playthrough.
Viewers will definitely want to stay tuned for the whole stream, as we have a few surprises coming.
Speaking of surprises,
I love surprises.
I think it's about time for that first one.
That it is. On screen is our first in-game redemption codes for the showcase. This first code is for claiming a beautiful in-game Dreamlight photo frame with unique motifs that can be used in photo mode. Redeem this code by following the steps on screen, and keep watching for more code reveals.
I'll do it after the stream. The codes are going to be available later, so don't worry. Don't have to do it right now.
Our game's incredible community.
Our team is consistently inspired by the creativity displayed by our players. I know when I'm looking for inspiration, I turn to our amazing community for their incredible decorating ideas.
I personally love looking at all the DreamSnap submissions and trying to figure out how they pull them off.
Absolutely.
I know.
Let's take a look at some magical moments
too.
the community has shared with us.
Marvelous. You are free to explore the Aladdin realm. Let's go.
Oh, the Cheshire Cat! The Cheshire Cat!
Fog. Oh, fog! On command! Cloudy. Guys, this is everything. This is absolutely everything. We made it!
I want to know what his house looks like. Oh, stop! It's so cute in here.
It's perfect, Jess. It really is. You're so right. It really feels like me. Do you know what, Ick? You're right. You're so right. Welcome, Ick.
Culture Ick.
That is magical, bro. Oh my gosh, that is just...
C'est beau. Ah non, c'est beau. J'adore. C'est tellement lumineux.
Wow, it's like you're in it, you know? We're really here. This is wild.
My clip seemed so out of place there. Like, I was talking about camera, not even about the realm. But I'll take it.
The community has hasn't only been a constant source of awe and inspiration, it's also been absolutely integral to the development of the game. From impacting which beloved Disney and Pixar characters join the Valley, to the quality of life improvements that go into each update, our community helps guide important decisions that allow the game to continue thriving.
And speaking of our community, we're super excited to announce that the community companion voted on by players is coming soon to the game, free for all players.
Stay tuned to our socials for more details.
Now let's take a stroll down memory lane and look back at all the amazing content that arrived to the Valley this year.
In our Tales of Agrabah free update, we've met Aladdin and Jasmine, welcoming them to the Valley. The magic carpet flew in alongside them as a new possible companion. We also added 4 new floating islands to explore and a handy search bar to the cooking menu.
In the Wonderland Whimsy free update, we didn't only bring Alice and Cheshire Cat to the Valley from Disney's Alice in Wonderland, but also introduced a galaxy no longer so far, far away with the inclusion of exclusive Star Wars items, including an R2-D2 companion.
In the Mysteries of Skull Rock free update, we officially brought the Forgotten to the Valley as a villager and met Peter Pan, the carefree boy from Disney's Peter Pan. We also introduced friendship levels for animal companions, as well as the ability to rename those without a predetermined name. As with characters in the Valley, spending time and interacting with these critters now allows players to level them up and earn even more rewards.
Shortly thereafter, in Part 2 of Disney Dreamlight Valley, The Storybook Vale, we concluded the Lore Keeper's enchanting tale and brought Maleficent and Aurora from Disney's Sleeping Beauty to the Vale and into the Valley.
That was such a wonderful and satisfying end to the expansion story.
100%, so good.
In Emotional Rescue, we met Joy and Sadness from Disney and Pixar's Inside Out and added diagonal fences to give players even more creative freedom to organize and decorate their valley. We also made it possible to place certain stalls and new biomes across our expansions.
Owners of Disney Dreamlight Valley, A Rift in Time, also received additional floating islands in this update, each themed after their biome counterparts and purchasable with Mist.
Finally, in the Return to Beast Castle update, we brought the dynamic duo of Lumiere and Cogsworth from Disney's Beauty and the Beast to the Valley. What a great year we've had!
I agree.
Yeah.
As always, if players want to share feedback or are looking for a place to hang with other Valley villagers, they can find and follow us on our social media channels and join our official Discord server.
That's right.
Up next, Guillaume and Milen will be joining Jorge to talk about what is coming next to Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Bring it on.
Our game manager Guillaume and level designer Milen are joining us today to provide our viewers with a look at what surprises they can expect arriving to the Valley in the coming months.
Oh boy.
Happy to be here.
Likewise.
So I recently heard that a certain fairy godmother was going to play a key role in our next update. Would you like to elaborate?
Your sources are good. To start off, we all know that the fairy godmother from Disney's Cinderella has been with us in the Valley since the very beginning, helping us solve the forgetting. In a new winter-themed free update, it's about to be our turn to help her remember a very important character from her past.
That's right. The next update, the Winter Ball, brings the long-awaited princess from Disney's Cinderella to the players' valleys.
I know our community is going to be thrilled to meet her. How will players discover Cinderella?
Well, bringing Cinderella to the Valley will require breaking a protective enchantment from the fairy godmother.
This will kick off a questline to return her to the Valley after she vanished when the forgetting began to take hold.
Oh, wow.
But we can't spill all the secrets just yet, so stay tuned to learn more.
Okay, so you dropped some equally enchanting and key details about this update. But I imagine there's one more thing fans are on the lookout for. When can players expect to welcome Cinderella?
Sooner than they think, the Winter Ball update is arriving free for all players on December 10th. And don't worry, players won't need to stay up till midnight to meet Cinderella.
I see what you did there. Players can definitely expect some pumpkin-related shenanigans in this update.
Well, I'm looking forward to it, as long as my avatar doesn't get turned into a pumpkin.
Last but not least, we're also introducing Dream Teams in this update.
Right.
Ooh.
Players will be able to join with up to 7 of their friends and forge their own Disney Dreamlight Valley community, choosing their team's names, motto, and icon. As part of these communities, players can share resources, working together towards completing quests and crafting tasks.
Wow.
So you're saying, should I need extra clay for no particular quest, I can ask my friends for help?
Yes, we created this dedicated space for players to be able to come together and share more of their Valley experiences with one another.
Well, I think the Winter Ball update brings us to the end of the 2025 free content roadmap that we shared earlier this year, right?
That's correct, but it wouldn't be a Disney Dreamlight Valley showcase without another one to share.
Yes!
Care to take it away, Guillaume?
Yes, I'm happy to. But first, I want to take a second to again shout out to all of our players. It's incredible seeing their reaction to each and every update, especially when community feedback has played a key role in building the character roster for 2026.
Absolutely. And 2026 is going to be an awesome ride.
Today, we can tease the first 3 updates coming in 2026. Players will meet a lovable canine couple with a craving for spaghetti and meatballs.
No way!
And we'll learn more about cherishing nature with the help of a wise, free-spirited adventurer. I'm really excited about this one.
Players will also step into the world of myths and discover real courage, strength, and perseverance.
I did not guess a single
I'm personally
character.
looking forward to exploring this update myself.
I love these roadmaps, and I love seeing players share their best guesses at who might be coming to the valley next.
2026 is really gonna be something. I can't wait to see how our players react to the roadmap.
Me either. Thank you for the info, you two.
With pleasure.
This was fun.
And that just about does it for the free content updates. Let's change gears and check out a new adventure we'll embark on next from Dreamcastle's Stardust Port. Without further ado, we're incredibly proud to premiere a brand new trailer for Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch.
Nestled in the center of snow-peaked mountains is a special place powered by your heart's deepest wishes. Wishblossom Ranch, a cozy retreat bursting with adventure.
Oh my!
Find the horse for you. Make the ranch your very own. And meet your new neighbors.
No way!
You'll create magical memories. This is Wishblossom Ranch.
A flying horse!
That was awesome. I'm so excited for everything we saw in that incredible trailer, and I cannot wait to explore the new content. So I'm happy to announce that players won't have to wait too long for it. Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will be available on November 19th. And now, here to dive in on this new expansion is Josh, our creative director, and Riley, lead narrative designer.
Howdy.
Hi there. So, can you elaborate on the kind of magical new world we can expect to uncover this time around?
Sure. Wishblossom Ranch is a special place in Dreamlight Valley powered by the heart's deepest wishes. With its alpine vibes, rustic stables, Wishblossom Ranch used to be the coziest relaxation destination in all the valley.
Sounds like a visit there would make a nice rest after dealing with the forgetting.
Well, not exactly. See, during the forgetting, a certain fashionable villain took control of Wishblossom Ranch, and she hasn't exactly run it with love and care. The place is falling apart. Even worse, something has disturbed a giant wishblossom flower at the center of the mountain. Wish magic has run amok, causing all sorts of nasty side effects. The players are going to have their work cut out for them uncovering the true cause of the wish magic catastrophe, plus getting the ranch up and running again and finding all the horses that have gone missing.
Oh yes, I'm especially excited for the horses we saw in the trailer. Can you share more details?
Well, in Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch, we're bringing a new feature to the game, rideable mounts. Players will be able to befriend a variety of horses directly from their favorite Disney movies, as well as customize their very own horses just how they like them and bring them back to their valley.
These new friends will give players fun new ways to get around their valley and navigate the mysterious crystal caverns at the heart of the mountain. They'll be the key to getting Wishblossom Ranch up and running again.
Players will definitely have their hands full. In previous expansion passes, players had to wait for the next part to unlock and see the end of the story. Is it going to be like that this time around too?
Nay! Get it? Like the sound that a horse makes? Okay, forget it. Seriously though, unlike previous expansions that were split into acts or parts, this time players won't have to wait to get all the characters and see the end of the story. Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will bring the full main story from day one, along with 4 villagers available to unlock with all their friendship quests and rewards. And that's not all. Players will be able to unlock 3 horses from Disney films with their own friendship levels and abilities to uncover as they care for them.
Even more friends and they're unlockable faster? I love it. Who can we expect to meet on our adventure?
We're so excited to finally bring the original princess from Disney's Snow White to the game. She's been caring for the ranch during the forgetting and needs our help to get things up and running again. Snow White makes a great friend for the player. Just watch out, a certain villain is sure to test her kind and caring nature.
Players will be sure to keep an eye out then.
What?
Are those jingling bells that I'm hearing?
No way.
That would be Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan. She'll play a key role in the main story, helping to keep the last of the giant wish blossoms alive with her pixie dust. Thanks to the player's dreamlight magic, they'll be able to understand Tinkerbell in a way no one can, except for Peter Pan.
It'll be great to see those two reunited.
Definitely. Once players solve the problems around Wishblossom Ranch, Tinkerbell will join them, bringing a little pixie sparkle to their valley. I know I'm so excited to move Peter Pan to live in the Wishblossom Mountains so the pair can go on adventures together again.
And of course, Cruella de Vil from Disney's 101 Dalmatians is a key part of this new expansion. The team is having a lot of fun with her big personality. Players will have to see if they can keep her under control and stop her from taking advantage of some of the more trusting villagers.
Wait, did I just now hear some hopping?
Oh, yeah. We're also bringing a bouncing new friend to the valley with Tigger from Disney's Winnie the Pooh. Players will have to find Tigger, though it won't be easy since he's gone missing somewhere deep in the Wishblossom Mountains. Tigger is such a fun character because he brings a little bit of his spirit to everything. We're so excited to bring the very first Winnie the Pooh villager to the game.
I personally can't wait to see how his buoyant personality impacts everything around him.
Yes, his enthusiasm is certainly infectious.
That said, players will be bringing more than just villagers this time around though, right? What about the horses they'll meet?
We've got Maximus from Disney's Tangled, who will bring his commanding determination to the expansion.
That's right, and then we have Khan from Disney's Mulan, who will assist the player with his headstrong nature.
Finally, who says horses can't fly? Pegasus from Disney's Hercules will allow players to glide around their valleys.
That sounds incredible.
my God.
Thanks, Josh and Riley. I'm really looking forward to meeting all these new villagers and horses, of course.
Thanks for having us.
This was a blast.
Now, I'll pass it to Jorge, who is going to share more about horses and their special abilities.
Thanks, Courtney. Now, before moving on to our next guest, let's share another redeemable code. I'm joined by David, our lead game designer, and Calixta, our lead level designer, who are here today to chat about some really exciting new gameplay coming to the Wishblossom Ranch expansion.
Hi, Jorge.
Hi.
So we just got a ton of super exciting information from Josh and Riley about Wishblossom Ranch. Would you two be so kind as to help us dig a little deeper?
Yes, of course. We can start with a closer look at the crystal caverns that were briefly mentioned before. These caves that twist through the Wishblossom Mountains are full of secrets and hold the key to restoring the wish magic that powers this place.
The crystal caverns are found at the center of the mountains in a place called the Wishblossom Heart. This location serves as a hub that is connected by a series of puzzles and challenges, similar to the trials in the previous expansion, Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale.
So what's the Wishblossom Heart like? Is it warm and fuzzy and full of lovable animals?
That might have been the case a while ago, but the heart has since been drained of its magic by a mysterious force and is now in a state of decay.
Sounds like a real fixer-upper. What will players be able to do about this? And since we already teased it, how will our new horse besties help?
In order to restore the magic to the heart and bring balance back to the Wishblossom Ranch, players will need to complete a set of challenges. Unlocking a challenge will require cunning and maybe a helping hoof or two. Each challenge will also unlock a new Disney horse, which in turn will help the player progress through the heart and restore magic to the Wishblossom Ranch.
Speaking of horses, will players be able to ride all the horses Josh mentioned, even the ones from Disney films?
Yes, sir.
That's so cool. So what does horse gameplay look like?
So, while riding any horse, players will be able to clear dead wish blossoms, a manifestation of the decay threatening Wishblossom Mountains. They'll also be able to do this with night thorns in their base valley, as well as splinters of fate and inkies in the previous expansions.
Players will also be able to mine gems, dig holes, plow the garden, and get this, water the crops by running through them. And actually, horses will be able to move at 3 different speeds: walking, trotting, and galloping. While galloping, they'll be able to jump over obstacles, such as fences. It's just as easy to get around on a horse as on foot.
Well, watering my crops just got a lot more exciting. What about outside Wishblossom Ranch? We heard from Josh that players might be able to take their horses back to their valleys. Could you provide more details on how this will work?
Absolutely. Players will be able to fill their stable with customizable horses and save them as presets. This means they can adorn multiple horses with a variety of gear, although they'll only be able to take out one at a time.
So going back to Maximus, Khan, and Pegasus, can you tell us a little more about their horsey abilities and what inspired them?
For sure. Josh hinted at it, but I think we'll just spill the beans. We felt these special steeds were worthy of special abilities. Abilities that were inspired by their personalities and adventures.
And so, for example, Maximus has the ability to long jump, allowing him to leap across large gaps. Meanwhile, Can has the ability to kick down wooden or steel doors. And finally, Pegasus is able to glide, allowing him to ride wind tunnels around Wishblossom Ranch.
That's exciting. Am I correct to assume that their abilities will help players remove blockers and aid in their progression?
You are correct. And these special abilities will be unlocked by bonding with each horse. This is similar to how players can level up their friendship with villagers, and that unlocks further rewards.
Bonding with a horse will require players to feed, brush, ride, and pet them.
Right, so while bonding with all horses will unlock abilities, like watering a garden, these Disney horses will also have their unique unlockable special abilities.
Wow, those abilities sound awesome. These horses have a few tricks up their sleeves. Hooves.
Definitely.
Well, thank you both for taking the time to chat.
Of course.
It's always a pleasure.
And now, a quick reminder to stay tuned until the end of the showcase stream for an exclusive playthrough of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch with Alex and Dan.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Come on.
I hope everyone's enjoying the showcase so far. Folks will want to stay tuned until the end of the expansion presentation to see a playthrough of Wishblossom Ranch. We'll be back soon.
Thanks, guys. Looking forward to watching you play in a few minutes. Now let's kick it over to Courtney, who's going to be taking a deep dive into the biomes and art of Wishblossom Ranch.
Yes! Now that's... Oh my. Butterflies.
Thanks, Jorge. I'm here with our art director, Steven, and concept artist, Yanan, who will be sharing with us an inside look into the new biomes and art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch.
Hello.
Happy to be back. So, enough horsing around. I'm sure everyone watching wants to know, what type of landscapes can we expect to travel through in the upcoming expansion?
Well, we're happy to share that there will be 3 unique biomes for players to discover throughout their adventure in Wishblossom: Wishing Alps, Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
Ooh, sounds exciting. Can you tell us more about the inspirations behind these biomes?
Of course. For Wishing Alps, our team was inspired by the Alpine mountains as they shift from the cold beauty of winter into the warmer welcome of spring. At the heart of this biome is Wishblossom Ranch, a rustic, cozy farmland surrounded by snow-covered peaks and alpine meadows.
And Glamour Gulch is quite the opposite, a fashionable yet sinister estate inspired by Corella's style. We wanted to make sure we captured her love for couture by tailoring it into all the elements of the biome, whilst also giving it a more Victorian edge.
And lastly, with Pixie Acres, we wanted players to feel as though they've shrunk in size as they walk through this overgrown pixie village. They'll come across a forest of oversized flora and fauna, providing an overall whimsical garden aesthetic. However, they'll soon start to notice some things are slightly out of place, brought to the biome by one villager's excited wishes.
I think Josh had mentioned a new villager with an excitable personality. But wait a second, was that a goose I saw in the Wishing Alps?
Yes, aren't they so cute?
Absolutely.
Alongside the addition of horses, we're also introducing 3 new animal companion types.
Geese can be found waddling around in Wishing Alps as we took inspiration from the ranch to include a farmyard-style animal to complement the addition of horses.
Then we have the sartorial skunks. We felt that Corella's monochrome palette translated best in creating these little guys, so they can be spotted wandering around Glamour Gulch and the grounds of the manor.
The sweet bees can be found flying around Pixie Acres, tending to the lush flowers.
First horses, now more companions. As an animal lover, what's not to love about this new expansion? Is there anything else either of you are particularly excited about?
Yes, I'm eager to see what players come up with using the new ability to fully customize their own horse. We've also added loads of new clothing in this expansion, so players can easily match with their equestrian friend. Whether it be a cowboy stallion, cavalcade pony, or a majestic enchanted unicorn, there really is something for everyone.
That all sounds incredible. What about you, Yanan?
The buildings that players will find in this expansion are designed to mix and match easily within each biome. We're always excited by our players' imaginations, so we can't wait to see how players will build their own villages and towns in creative ways using these new modular building kits.
Building kits? How can players obtain these?
Players will be able to find a variety of pieces in the different biomes, which will then unlock the ability to purchase more of them from Scrooge's store. Though some of the pieces may require some additional steps, such as finding the right blueprints.
What's a blueprint?
They're a new form of crafting which will be made available to players as they come across deconstructed blueprints in each biome while progressing through the story.
Wow.
But instead of needing to go through the loop of looking for a crafting table, players will be able to repair these items right where they stand, with the help of a few resources and a little bit of pixie dust.
So visually stunning and exciting. Knowing our community, I cannot wait to see what type of buildings they'll come up with using those.
Us as well. We hope it will provide them with more creative freedom by using these kits that fit together seamlessly.
Definitely. Well, thank you both for sitting down with us again and sharing your insights into the beautiful art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch.
Always happy to share.
Thanks for having us again.
That's exciting. I like this
Holy
modular
cow.
system.
You mean horse.
Right, horse.
But hey, we still have a few more things to discuss in this showcase stream.
That's right. For starters, we're excited to announce that the Wishblossom Ranch expansion is available to wishlist on some storefronts.
Players can visit the platform of their choice to show their incredible support by scanning the QR code visible on screen for more details.
Then let's take a look at how to get the new expansion.
If players already own the base game, there are 2 ways to get into the new expansion. Like previous expansions, Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will also come with a bundle of 5,000 moonstones included with the purchase.
And if players want a little extra, consider Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch Deluxe Edition, which comes with an even larger bundle of moonstones, a unique house skin, 2 new equestrian outfits, and a whimsical mount, Sven from Disney's Frozen, to arrive with 4 themed items for mounts and a dream style. And like our new horsey pals, Sven will also be rideable.
I can't wait to get him in my game.
No
and
freaking
if anyone
way!
is new to the game or knows a friend that would love to get into Disney Dreamlight Valley, these are great starting points. There's the base game, followed by the Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch
Take my
Edition,
money.
which grants access to the base game, the new expansion, and a bundle of moonstones, and the new Disney Dreamlight Valley Ultimate Edition, which includes access to the base game, the Storybook Vale expansion pass, and all the contents of Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch Deluxe Edition mentioned earlier.
Players who get any edition containing the Wishblossom Ranch expansion between November 19th and December 3rd will receive an exclusive outfit for their avatar and a matching tack for their new horse bestie.
That's wonderful, isn't it? And as we add new ways to jump into Disney Dreamlight Valley, be it for new or experienced players, we'll also be saying goodbye to Disney Dreamlight Valley The Storybook Vale Bundle, as well as Disney Dreamlight Valley Enchanted Edition, which comes with the base game, A Rift in Time, and the Storybook Vale expansion passes, bonus moonstones and rewards, as well as the Baby Pegasus Companion. These editions will officially leave stores on November 19th.
We're kicking off our biggest sale to date for the Storybook Vale Bundle and the Enchanted Edition. So catch up on the previous expansions currently on sale
That's a good
while
deal.
waiting for Wishblossom Ranch. Wow, I think we covered just about everything.
Not quite.
You're right, we do have one more redeem code. Players can collect this wonderful wooden signpost by redeeming the code on screen.
Nice.
From a new free update to an exciting new expansion, complete with majestic horses adding a whole new dimension to every player's adventures in the valley, we're so happy everyone was able to join us for today's showcase.
One final reminder to redeem the codes mentioned earlier in the stream and to join our social channels and Discord server for more exciting news on these new releases on November 19th and December 10th.
Finally, we're capping things off with a playthrough of Wishblossom Ranch with our game designer Alex and influencer manager Dan.
Well, that's it for us. Now, to the expansion playthrough.
See you in the
All right,
valley.
let's watch some playthrough.
Hello,
Holy moly.
I'm Dan, the host for this walkthrough, or possibly trot through, of Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch, and I'm overjoyed to be joined today by Alex, game designer extraordinaire.
Hello, hello. I'm also super excited to jump into this playthrough.
Sure, but before anything else, we should let viewers know that if they watch the entire playthrough and then continue watching on our partnered creators' Twitch channels, they will be rewarded with 4 in-game items, in addition to seeing us play the expansion, of course.
Oh, sweet.
However, to start the counter towards the first reward, viewers need to move over to our official Twitch channel if they're not already watching from there by following the QR code visible now on screen or by following the link in the description. Once there, they need to make sure to connect their in-game account to their Twitch account.
Okay.
Visit the QR code on screen now to set all that up.
Don't we also have something after the show?
Correct. After our playthrough, folks can watch on our partnered creators' channels to unlock all drop rewards.
Nice. And I take these rewards will then be sent to the players.
Yes, once viewers reach the allocated time for each Twitch drop reward, both on our official stream and on our partnered creators' streams, they will be able to check their in-game mailboxes to collect them.
Love that. And speaking of in-game, shall we?
Yeah, let's jump right into Wishblossom Ranch.
Show us what you got.
So Alex, while you get started here, can you give us a little synopsis of the Wishblossom Ranch expansion? Like, what's going on, where are we going, that sort of thing.
Sure. So Wishblossom Ranch is a special place in Disney Dreamlight Valley that is powered by the heart's deepest wishes.
Ooh.
It was once the coziest relaxation destination in the valley with its alpine vibes and rustic stables. But then, during the Forgetting, Cruella from Disney's 101 Dalmatians took control of Wishblossom Ranch. And the player's journey is kicked off when they receive a voucher for a free vacation there.
Okay, interesting. So when players arrive, what can they expect to find?
Geese?
Well, Cruella basically did a big old whoopsie and mismanaged the ranch.
Okay.
So it's going to be in pretty bad shape when the players first find it. However, as you can see, we've already tidied it up quite a bit in preparation for this playthrough.
Right, because I was going to say, this already looks gorgeous.
Right. It's worth noting for this playthrough, we want to provide a sneak peek for players, but we also don't want to spoil too much of the journey. Okay. So when the player is introduced to this new expansion, it won't exactly be like this.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they already placed a lot of items.
What are we seeing here?
Well, in this area, we can admire that rustic beauty I was talking about that made Wishblossom so special.
Yeah, kind of like an alpine getaway.
Exactly.
I love that fence.
So the ranch is going to bring all the things that players have come to expect from a Disney Dreamlight Valley expansion, like new decors and meals.
Okay.
Well, I think it's about time that we move on to the key new addition to this expansion.
Ooh, the horses?
Ooh, the
exactly.
path.
So if we come this way...
Oh yeah, the horses.
Ooh, and there's a horse. And she's a beaut.
Yeah, but you know what? We can make it our beaut. Right off the bat, we can customize this horse to look just the way we want it to.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and players will also be able to save up to 4 presets by repairing the stable throughout the expansion and unlocking those 4 spots.
Oh, okay, so I can have like a laid-back exploration horse and a main questing steed.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, well, let's customize one. Okay, so horses are imposing, majestic creatures, so I'd want to give it a dark coat.
Beautiful.
Okay, I also see that option for the secondary color, so let's make that white.
This looks great.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you also want to customize the mane's color?
You know that I do. I think a white mane would pop and really match on the dark coat.
You're right, it does pop. We're also able to give our horse saddle and reins, which can be found hidden around the Wishblossom Mountains.
A gallop effect.
All right, so I want a steed that would, for now, I just want one that would fit perfectly on a ranch. So let's equip the brown saddle.
All right.
And there's matching headgear. Let's go with that.
Great thinking.
All right.
There's a lot of options.
I'm sure there's also a matching blanket and back accessory. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, these customization options are really good. Loving the matching set. Okay, can we just name the horse now?
That we can. What would you want to name this steed?
Peanut.
Love that name. All right. There you go.
Why didn't you make it brown if you wanted a peanut?
When players are not spending time with their horse, they will be in their stable for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. The horses will completely change the way that players get around their valleys.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have 3 speed, from walking to trotting to galloping.
Hey, there he goes.
Which is even faster than the player's glide.
Oh,
it doesn't use the energy at all.
It does sort of raise the question though, can they maneuver around those like super highly decorated valleys we see?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. So the horses will be able to get almost anywhere that the players have at Arcan. So for those worrying about getting around fences...
Tell me they can hop over the fences.
Oh my god.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Right, that's awesome.
Right. So a horse can hop right over a fence when they're moving at full speed.
Very cool, very cool.
There you go.
So I'm curious, are there other ways the horse can help with your daily valley villaging?
Yeah, that's a good question. So the horses can also have some useful abilities that are unlocked as the player grow their bond with them.
Okay.
So you might have noticed those pesky weeds growing around.
Yeah, these guys here.
Yeah. These are dead wish blossoms.
That's the only
They're
thing I
much
got
like
right
thorns
from the
in
entire
main valley.
showcase. Everything else I got wrong.
So the horses will be able to remove them just by jumping over them.
Hey, very cool, very good.
Right.
All right.
There you go.
Ow. So before I noticed there was a garden back there, but I bet it could use a little water.
Right. So now, without getting off the horse.
Without getting off the horse.
And once the ability is unlocked, player can water their crops just by walking over them.
Cool.
Wait, I don't even need
very
to
handy, very
pick
handy.
the tool?
Hey,
it just picks it for yourself?
That's my favorite. All right.
No
so this
way.
expansion brings new villager, of course. So we're excited to welcome the original princess from Disney's Snow White.
Snow White?
Yeah, the one and only.
All right.
So Snow White helps the player take care of the ranch and get to the bottom of the mysterious phenomenon occurring in Wishblossom.
Okay, cool.
Really like the animation.
It is great.
It's great. But that's not all. Not long after kicking off the journey, players will also meet Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan.
Okay, Tinkerbell. All right. I can't wait to meet her.
Right. Now, as you'll see, once we become friends, we can hang out and she'll start following us around.
Oh.
Yeah, she will fly next to us with her pixie glowing trail.
Oh, wow. Oh, that looks neat. Loving the extra magic it adds.
Yeah.
Hey, I noticed you were talking to her. You have no problem understanding her?
Yeah, so normally we'd have a bit trouble understanding her, right? But thanks to the Dreamlight magic, that's not an issue for our character. Oh, do you see these buildings?
Yeah.
They're actually part of a new building kit.
Building kit? What are those?
These are types of constructions that are meant to provide the players with more creative freedom.
Okay.
They seamlessly fit together in a large variety of ways.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to see what players do with that. That's awesome.
Ditto. And snap.
Oh, that's so cool. Like you said, a lot of freedom, a lot of possibilities.
Yeah.
Really impressive.
I agree. We can't wait to see the surely jaw-dropping structures that the players will create with those.
Hey, honk.
Bless you.
No, I because there's a goose, I honked. Like honk honk, like a goose?
Right, right.
That's not how goose sounds.
Right. Well, let's equip it.
You can equip the goose. Very cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's
Oh
too
my
cute.
god, yellow and blue geese.
They're, not that they're equipped, they're just going to follow us around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cute. I love that animation.
The cutest. All right, going back to our favorite subject, horses. Yeah. This expansion also brings 3 very special horses from Disney movies.
Ooh, special Disney movie horses. This keeps getting better.
Yeah, we're really happy with it too. So the first Disney horse
is
players will
Frosted
meet
Heights.
is none other than Maximus from Disney's
Tangled, right. Hey.
There you go.
So, aside from being awesome, evidently, are these horses special in any other ways?
Yep. Like the base customizable horse, Disney horses will help the player get around and care for their valley.
Okay.
But they will also have special abilities that are inspired by their character and adventures.
All right. So let me guess. These abilities will help the player progress in the expansion, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
They play a key role in helping the players access new locations.
There you go.
Yeah. So, for example, Maximus brings his awesome jumping skill to the valley.
Of course, of course.
That's
That is
insane.
impressive.
Can we jump over houses?
Yeah.
Pretty excited to see these special abilities in action. Man, Maximus is it's just a handsome horse. Which has got me thinking, can he like strike poses and stuff?
Yeah, they sure do. The new photo mode poses that show off their unique personalities are available. And there you go.
Show me, show me, show me.
You're covering it.
Hey, there you go.
It's beautiful.
Such a character.
Oh, wow.
That he is. All right.
That's awesome.
So, we spent a little bit of time with the first Wishblossom Mountain area.
Right.
Things will get even more magical as players uncover more to the story.
Okay.
So yeah, they will explore the magnificent biomes. So we got Wishing Alps, Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
Hey. Can't wait. Can't wait.
We can't wait for the players to explore and discover all of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch, and meet these new wonderful friends.
Amazing. And to our viewers, Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will be available November 19th. And that just about concludes this fantastic walkthrough. Alex, thank you so much for this wonderful sneak peek.
My pleasure. I can't wait to get this into the hands of our super creative players.
Yeah,
and
me
as
too.
always, our team
Wow.
will be keeping an eye out for reaction of all of the new content.
That's right, so keep those memes coming. Also, a huge thank you to our viewers. If they watched this on Twitch, viewers are closer to unlocking that first Twitch drop reward. For more details, they can visit our official website by scanning the QR code that's visible on screen right now.
Oh, that's neat.
Speaking of which, as we mentioned at the top, we're happy to present our partnered creators. So, if viewers want the Twitch drop rewards, they can continue watching on any of our partnered creators' Twitch streams. These streams should start right after this.
Oh, great. Players can scan the QR code for more details.
That's right. Viewers will have until October 19th for the watch time to count towards the remaining rewards. And that just about wraps things up for us, Alex. Thanks so much again for this wonderful journey that you took us on.
My pleasure, Dan.
Well, thanks for watching, and see you in Wishblossom Ranch.
See ya. Bye-bye. Okay, that is absolutely insane. So they do say that it has to be partner streamers, and I don't think I'm a partnered streamer. But let me double check if I have the drops available to enable. One second. Let me explore something. It might be actually not possible for me to have the drops. But you still have 4 days, so it's not really urgent. Actually, I don't see anybody having the drops enabled yet, so maybe it's just not started yet. Drops on. I do have... Okay, I see drops enabled, drops enabled. Do I have drops enabled? I don't think I have. Can anybody see on Twitch if it says that the drops are enabled? Oh yeah, it does say I do have a drops enabled tag. Oh, well that changes things. So I think it should work then. Your drops are enabled. Okay, that's good. So just in case, just refresh the stream and it should count towards your drops. Huh, that's good to know. I think it should work. Why only Twitch? Because YouTube doesn't have YouTube drop system. I think that's why. Mine doesn't show in campaigns. Maybe it takes a bit to add. Misty Cozy Gaming, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Scarlet, thank you for the Prime sub. Zara, thank you for the Prime sub. Let me turn on the alert box back. Okay, we're gonna dissect this entire update, this entire stream right now. We're gonna go into details. Punchy LaRue, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Shazana, thank you so much for the Prime sub. My screen is so small. Kaliku Noichi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, guys. I really appreciate it. Airy Mary, if I missed people during the stream itself, I'm so sorry. Stitch, welcome. Welcome all the new subs. You guys are awesome. We got so many subs today. Sparrow Violet, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Phoenix. Ombre. Thank you, guys. I can't even... Wow, there are so many. Linsme. Kelly Mickey, thank you so much, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Are you ready to take a look? It's not working. Maybe it takes a little time. Because I do see that there is a drops enable tag. It's just the campaign doesn't seem to be started yet. It might take a bit to show up. Oh, I see it now. Watch to redeem. Drops. I think it should work. Pretty sure it should work. Just might take a while to update. Captain Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Angelica. Kool-Aid Girl. Julie. Maureen. Wow, we are getting insane amount of Prime subs. Kelly Mickey. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, the campaign just went live. I just can find it in the list. Anyway, even if it doesn't work, there is still going to be lots of chances to get it in the next couple days. All right, let's do all the codes. So if you want to see all the codes list, thank you so much, Queen. Can we? Okay, here we go. The codes on YouTube. I'm gonna pin them as well. Thank you so much, Twinkles. Let's equip the codes. Let's do it and see what are we getting. Code. So the code number 1, 2025 frame and motifs. That's interesting code. 2025. It's in a pinned message, or you can just type together with me frame and motifs. Claim. Ellen, thank you so much for becoming Prime sub. And Mimi, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Gigi Doll and Karen, thank you guys. If I miss somebody, I'm so sorry. The notifications keep going like crazy right now. We have 715 people watching on Twitch. That's the record of all times. It's absolutely insane. So since we're watching your stream, it counts towards the drops. I think it should. Yeah, I think it should. Yes, some of the Twitch drops are not new, but I think 2 of them are new. The next code is 2025 headband. Thank you. And the last code is 2025 signpost. Boom. All 3 codes have been successfully claimed. Let's go to inbox and see what they are. Yeah, the forest definitely needs some work. Oh, I have mailboxes turned off everywhere. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, there's one right here. Thank you. Yeah, it was nice to be in the creator showcase. I am wondering, why did they pick that clip, though? I feel like I had better clips, but I definitely feel very honored and to be included in the biggest event of a whole year in Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's incredible. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. So we're getting new frame. That's a lot. And a lot of amazing motifs. Wow, that's crazy. We're getting the ears, horse ears, and the sign. Let's take a look at all the items. You were really excited for the camera features. I mean, that's true. Look at that horsey headband. That's pretty cute. Let's put the signpost. I'll put it here for now. Just so we can see it. Oh, wow, it has Dreamlight on it. And it's shiny. That's cool. Lady LD, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. By the way, I see that Twitch says that you need to subscribe to get the drops, but that's not the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. There is like a Duolingo or something, exclusive drop rewards for subs. If you just want to get Disney Dreamlight Valley drops, you don't need to subscribe, but I do appreciate everybody who does subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. Andy Babel, thank you so Andy Baby, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Did I miss anybody? Trudy, thank you. I really appreciate it. Alan, I'm gonna butcher your names. That's just what I do. I'm really bad with names. Thank you so much, guys. Sophia. Okay, wait. I need to make this bigger because I can't see from this far. Sophia, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Yes, Lady and the Tramp are coming. That's insane. I did not see that coming. I did not guess anything. I made my prediction video and now I look like a fool. I guessed one thing, that those weeds were going to be the obstacle, like a night thorn. That was the only thing I guessed. Everything else, absolutely wrong. I was so confident that Winnie the Pooh is not coming. Well, technically he didn't come, so I guess I was right in that too. But I did not expect any Winnie the Pooh characters. And now we're getting one, and Winnie the Pooh is absolutely, definitely coming in a realm, probably in the next roadmap, if I were to guess. Also, I did not expect Pocahontas. It's just, I feel like there was so much controversy about Pocahontas. I know a lot of people want to see her, but a lot of people also don't want to see her because of Disney's representation. So it's like, I hope it doesn't cause a lot of drama in the community when she comes out. I really hope. Let's test out the new frame and motifs. So the new frame. There we go. Oh my. Okay, is my eyes blurry or this frame is actually blurry? I feel like the resolution of this frame is super low. But to be fair, all of the frames are a little bit blurry. I feel like they should have used a higher resolution for it. It's okay. I don't see myself using it very often though. Let's try out the new motifs. Cupid, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Fire Blast. My Bell, welcome guys. Interact with the sign. Ooh, I will. 1 second. What is this for? This is a strange motif. How do I work it into the shot? I mean, I guess if I have like an empty frame, maybe I can put it in. These are very, very strange motifs. I mean, this could be cool, like, to put in the corner. Okay, I like having more motifs, especially now. Okay, what happens to the sign if I interact? No way! No way! They did it! They gave us a new version of interactable sign! I I still feel like they should add more icons to it, but this is huge. This for storage systems? Oh my god. Beautiful. Only 7 content creators for the Twitch drops. Are we 100% sure about that? So anybody got any progress on their drops after watching the stream on Twitch for a bit? Not yet. But how we're supposed to know who these creators are? Because they keep saying our partner creators, and yet they haven't mentioned a single name. And a lot of people have drops enabled. If it's actually only 7, how do we know which ones actually give drops? I genuinely don't know. But we still have 4 times to figure it out. 4 more days to figure it out. I got 3 of the rewards so far. After watching me on Twitch... It's supposed to be on the website, but it's down. Yeah, the site is down. Everybody's trying to link their accounts, so they crashed the site. Wow, I linked it right before it went down. Everybody's checking out the sale. Everybody's checking out the news. Absolute insanity going on right now. Anyway, let's see if there is a better quality version of the stream so we can look up on the details. Oh, yes, we do. 40 minutes! I thought it was going to be 5 minutes. Silly me. Okay. And we got, well, not 4K, but at least full HD. It's definitely better than the live was. Are you ready for this, guys? Sleepy Angel, Catspur, and Neko God, thank you so much for Prime subs. Cupidon, Fire Blast, thank you guys. Calico Cat, welcome. Oh my god, thank you so much for tier 1. I really appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Let's watch this frame by frame with a magnifying glass. I wish there was some kind of a way to zoom in directly on YouTube, but I don't think there is. So this is old stuff, old stuff. Okay, let's take a look at the dream teams. Now, this is very interesting. I love the idea of it. Well, first of all, we get Cinderella. She looks great. I think they reworked her design from the original one, so she definitely looks... I think they learned from their mistakes with Belle, so they made sure that she looks great from the very start. We're going to have to go back to the Dark Castle to bring her back, apparently. Okay, that's exciting, but right now, I'm more excited about this feature, the Dream Team. So let's hear the segment about it again.
As part of these communities, players can share resources.
Let's go back. My avatar doesn't get turned into a pumpkin.
Last but not least, we're also introducing Dream Teams in this update.
Right. Players will be able to join with up to 7 of their friends and forge their own Disney Dreamlight Valley community, choosing their team's names, motto, and icon.
Okay, wait a second. Let's do this again. So we can use motifs as our icon. Think happy thoughts. So basically make... So it's kind of like Friends, but it seems like we can only have up to 7 friends, which is not bad if you just have like a group of friends playing, but like I'm thinking if I make a dream team, how do I pick 7 people? Or I guess 6 other people to invite? It's great for people who have like friend groups playing, but for content creators, I kind of wish it was more. But I see why it's 7. Okay.
Dreamlight Valley community, choosing their team's names.
Dreamer's Quest, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Motto and icon. As part of these communities, players can share resources.
So remaining daily requests, 2. You can request 50 clay. So you literally can request and people can grant your requests within the game without needing to connect to each other. I wonder if it's like you could literally just, you don't even have to maintain a full dream team. You could literally just add somebody if they willing to share the resources. This is good. I mean, this is definitely good. That's much easier way to do multiplayer without needing to go through the entire process of visiting somebody with a code. Heartfolio, thank you so much for the Prime sub. We're going to need some sort of dream team matching feature on the portal. Definitely. I mean, to be fair, you can just do it with a post. You can make a post looking for dream team members, and then in the comments, you can just share the codes. Yeah, even if you don't have any real-life friends that play the game, you can always find people in the community who you can partner up with. A bunch of active players come together and help each other out. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, but there's definitely going to be teams, people looking for teams everywhere. So I don't think it's going to be a problem to find an active team.
Is working together towards completing.
Request box. Donate. Why would anybody request 7 tilapia? That's so weird. Okay, interesting. Item sharing, members, your dream team feed. So you can chat with people inside Disney Dreamlight Valley? Is that what feed is?
Quest and crafting tasks.
Successfully sent 50 clay. There are some items for helping. What? You can get dream shards for this? Okay, that is good. So you're helping somebody and you're getting dream shards, which can be used for some cool things. That's good.
Wow. So you're saying, should I need extra clay for no particular quest, I can ask my friends for help?
Yes,
they keep doing the clay ones.
Dedicated space for players.
Stop. Search dream team. So yeah, this is exactly like they do have a matching system in the game. So you could just find a random dream team and join. And if you feel like it's not active enough, you can leave and join another one. You can search it by name.
Be able to come together.
I think the volume is too high for the stream itself.
And share.
Select bookworms. Activity log. Oh, I think this is what feed is, right? No, there is like a Gabriella leveled up friendship with Vanellope to level 7. That's what the feed is. It basically lets you spy on your team members and what they're doing in the valley. And if somebody starts the valley visit, it shares the code in the feed. That is actually very advanced. That is incredible. Dara, thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. I've been watching you on YouTube, so I'm not getting drops. Yeah, the drops are only for watching on Twitch. Where can I see my progress? On Twitch, if you click on your name, there's going to be drops and rewards tab. So you should be able to see it there. 1 second. But I think it's not working right now because the whole website is down. In any case, you can open some other stream in another tab or play in the background and have 2 streams going just in case one of them will give you the drops. That could work too. All right, let's keep looking. Ray, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
More of their valley experiences with one another.
Well, I think the Winter Ball update brings us to the end of the 2025 free content roadmap that we shared earlier this year.
So that was the free feature. So that's coming not with DLC, that's coming with the Cinderella update. Pretty exciting. So new roadmap. Let's take a look at this. This is actually huge.
Players will
Okay, free content roadmap. So obviously, the first update of 2026 is going to be Lady and the Tramp. I still yet to watch the movie. Did they talk in the movie? Because I feel like they did, right? Otherwise, they would not be coming as characters. And also getting 2 dogs as full-blown characters in the valley. That's kind of crazy. Drops are working. You just have limited time to claim it. I'm not sure what that means. My drop started to work, but it's stuck at 1%. That might take a while to actually update it. Let me see if I see the campaign now. Viewer rewards. The link page is still broken. Yeah, guys, don't worry about it. 4 more days, you will be able to claim it, even if it takes them a while to fix the page. I'm sure it will be fixed. If they don't fix it soon, they will probably just give extension for the drops. Mr. Star is not on the list of the creators that can give drops. Is there an actual list? Because if there is, you should definitely look it up. I don't even know where would you look it up. And open one of those streams in another tab so you can watch both. I got all my claims, but they're not showing up in game. Yeah, that's because of their site is down. The update for Dream Teams is going to be on December 8th. So 2 weeks after the DLC. 3 weeks, actually. So, Lady and the Tramp. Oh, yeah, they talk. Yeah, makes sense. And we already have Lady's house. Yes, we do. So, I'm guessing Tramp doesn't have a house. So, they're going to share a house. But wait, that's a house skin. So, they will probably get their own house as well. Or they should live with Remy. Remy has plenty of rooms in his house. Okay, next. Discover the beauty of nature alongside a free-spirited adventurer. Now, this one is pretty open to interpretation, but it has a raccoon. So, that's like a pretty dead giveaway, I feel like. What is this item near the raccoon? Yeah, it's 99% it's Pocahontas. But if we can match this item to something related to her, that's literally going to be 100%. Oh, they even chose the same color variation of the raccoon that the one that Pocahontas had. It's her necklace. Oh yeah, wait, let me see. Pocahontas necklace. Need to Google this. Okay. Yep, that's exactly the necklace. Well, that's confirmed. So Lady and the Tramp, then Pocahontas, probably by herself. Is that going to be just one character? Something tells me it's not going to be a realm, because who can possibly come with her? Is she gonna come with? I forgot the name of the guy. What was his name? Star, read the chat. Maybe Winnie the Pooh will also come in Pocahontas update. I don't think so. I think this might be like a little update. John Smith, yes. The most the most common first and last name in history. They know there's no way they bring him, I feel like. It's possible. Lately, I don't think they've ever had a realm with only one character, but if it's part of the main story, it could be just one character. Okay, and for the last one, this could be a realm. I feel like Hercules' realm would be really good. We got Hercules. Pretty sure that's his shoes, right? It would be great chance to introduce Megara. I feel like they have to come together. There is no way. There is no way they're going to separate them. Plus, if we're getting only one character in Spring Update, they have to bring 2 characters in the next update. They just have to. Ray, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Wait, did I read this one already? Susie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I want Moana. But we already have Moana. What do you mean? Yeah, Megara and Hercules would be an absolute dream. Those are his sandals. Well, okay, so we got the roadmap figured out. Let's see what else we got. Oh man. Let's start spying on some details. So first of all, Dalmatian horse. That's crazy. Then there's this tree. Also, I feel so mad at myself because my first guess and my main guess was Cruella. As soon as I saw the trailer to begin with, it was my main guess. But then I let other people change my mind. Granted, they had a very, very good arguments, and there's no way to know for sure. But I just felt like it was Cruella. It just fits. It just makes sense that she would be the one neglecting animals. And then I saw the scene from Frozen with Hans, and I was like, it makes sense. It has to be him. But nope. It is Cruella after all. I'm actually happy with this. I would rather have Cruella than Hans. I don't know why. I just feel like she is more... She has like a stronger personality. She's like a almost more interesting character. Dalmatian horse. There's a lot of options to customize horses too. So, how do I hide this thing? Is there a way to hide this? Why is this here? Stable volume, annotations. What is annotations? I want to hide this, but I can't. Anyway. That's annoying. Dream snaps will be forever changed with the horses. Absolutely. Oh. Okay, I can't hide it like this. So this is like a little... some kind of strings with some buttons. They're just showing off random items in the corners. A bunch of Dalmatian inspired stuff is probably coming too. Okay, so far, very interesting. Also, I love the red grass. This is going to be the second biome. I forgot the name of it. The one where Cruella lives. And it has a little bit of a spooky vibe. The trees, though. The new purple trees with some red flowers on them. That looks good. Also, another tree like we have from Mythopia. The tall, thin trees like these. We now have the red version of it. Okay, that's good. Wait, are these actual flowers? Wait, imagine these are flowers. Huh, that would be cool. Glamour Gulch. Yes, that's such an interesting name. It's going to take me a while to remember it. Hi, Nursey. Okay, let's take a look what else we got. All right, next scene. So this is the final biome, the honeypots. Okay, somebody remind me what it's called. Honeypot something, right? And this looks really cool. They love showing off horses. So this has giant butterflies and giant flowers. and the bees as critters. That's crazy. They didn't show different colored bees, but if we're getting bees as companions, they have to come in multiple colors, right? Huntress, welcome. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, the Pixie Acres. Okay, yeah, not honeypot. Pixie Acres. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, give me a second. Some weird smell. Somebody's burning something outside. So, yeah, that's pretty much... I think we can see like a little flower on the bottom right. That's probably going to be the new flower in the biome. And I wonder if these giant flowers are going to be like trees. So we should be able to place them anywhere. This would look good in like a Wonderland build. Also, I wonder if there's going to be any placeable giant butterflies. I can't link my account, but I think I can do that later. Yeah, we have 4 more days. Right now, the site is down, so don't worry about it. There's going to be plenty of time to do it. The bees really look like Minecraft bees. Oh, man. Oh, wow. There's a lot of different flowers here. And... so you know how some biomes have butterflies, like Plaza and Meadow, then Forgotten Lands has like those fireflies. It seems like this biome has those dandelion puffs flying around. That's cool. That's a really cool touch. Look at this. We can make unicorn. Whoops, went too far. A unicorn horse. That's crazy. And we can feed it some interesting thing. I don't even know what that is. What is this? I'm guessing it's like a new recipe. We got Khan, we got Maximus. I wonder if we can customize Maximus and Khan and all of the new horses, like Disney horses. Probably not, right? We can only customize the regular horses. Now, this is what I'm the most excited about. We can build our own city, so that whatever city that we arrive in is not set in stone. We can change it. We have a bunch of building blocks. I am curious, though, how is it going to handle rotation? I'm also really happy about this fence. This fence looks really good. Yeah, all of these are just separate pieces. And it seems like they do work at an angle. I see stuff placed at an angle. So I guess it's not going to look too bad when you connect them together. I also spy a new bush here. I spy a new flower section. It looks just like the flower we have from Storybook Vale, just in different colors, which is great. That's exactly what I want. Okay, what else we see here? Okay, we see a yellow goose. That's good. Oh my god. Is that... do you think this is Tigger's house? Did he live in a tree in original Winnie the Pooh? DDLV site is finally working. Oh, that's good. Dancy Arrow, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let me see if the drops... I'm watching my own stream trying to see if the drops work, but I don't think it works on your own stream. I Love Panda, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Welcome, guys. That's got to be Tigger's house. Yeah, it kind of looks like him. It matches the Winnie the Pooh's tree house. And do you see this ginormous wall of honey? And Eric standing so close to it. I just want him to get covered in honey from head to toe. Hey, we got a hype train. Level, which level is this? That is, we got so many hype trains today. It's incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, it might take a while for the drops to actually stop working. I drink your milkshake. Thank you so much for 400 bits. 400 hype train. Thank you so much. Let's play some music because it's a bit quiet here. By the way, the riding horses look so good. It feels so natural. They didn't lie when it said that they said they put a lot of effort into making it feel seamless. It felt seamless from the videos. I genuinely feel like I'm not gonna want to leave my horse for a very long time. I'm literally gonna be doing everything on a horse. And we'll get to that part later, but it seemed like you don't even have to switch the tools. If you come to a rock, if you gallop on the rock, it's going to break it. If you just come to the crops, it's going to start watering them. Am I getting that wrong? I guess we're going to see it in more detail. Giant wall of honey, then honey pots. This is going to be such a fun biome. Also, the color of it kind of reminds me of the Mythopia. The grasses, it feels like it's not as yellow. It's more of a dark yellow, almost golden color with some green patches. So that's going to be interesting. I love how they maintaining doing different kinds of grass. We have red, dark red grass. Then we have this. So we have different kinds of grasses, which will be very interesting to build and decorate. It's not going to feel the same as the biomes we already have. So that's good. What else do we see here? There we go. There is our Tigger guy. Also, this path. This path is very interesting. Nice little pebbles. It's almost like a rock rug if it was made into a path. You can see all the new bushes. There's one snowy bush here, snowy bush here. You can see a little... Is there really no way for me to zoom in? I don't think there is. I wish there was a tool to be able to zoom in on the frames of the video. Anyway, if there is something really worth exploring in detail, I'll save it as a screenshot and then we'll zoom in. But for now, it's just basically some new stuff that you can kind of see anyway. I see... What else do I see? What is this little area right here? Looks like a little garden or something. We got tulips. I am not shocked about Cruella much, but I was shocked about the Tigger. I did not see that coming. Despite all of the Winnie the Pooh hints, I genuinely did not see that coming. But I guess I didn't consider that they would bring a Winnie the Pooh character without Winnie himself. Which exactly what they did. So I guess that was actually pretty reasonable. Is that a Rose outfit? That is weird because this is not a character. This is like a little doll. I feel like it's like a statue. Right? Surely he will come in a free update. I'm very confident. If we're getting Tigger, that means we are getting the rest of them eventually. So we're getting new path here. I can see this nice gray pathing here. This seems like a fountain. New light. A scissor bush. Bush with the giant scissors. And her manor. My God, that is a beautiful house. It kind of looks like, you know, the Disney park entrance on steroids. Which is... I don't even know if it's a good thing or not, but I just love the aesthetic of that building, and this one feels like that, but even bigger. I feel like you could combine Disney park entrances with her mansion to create even crazier structures. That's gonna be really like you can build her an entire what's the word? Estate in the entire biome. I hope we can remove the scissor bush. I am pretty confident all of these items are placeable. There is also a gate on the right here that you can see with C on it. C was also a dead giveaway that it was Cruella. With pieces of fence, I wonder how is that gonna work? How do we connect fence to the gate like this? And the wall, this might be actually a part of the... I hope this is not a part of the landscape that cannot be removed, but I don't see how we can... Maybe the gate comes with this little piece of fence attached to it, just so you can continue the actual fence from it. It is possible. I'm not sure how this wall works, though. It almost feels like that is a part of the biome, because it's another level. So what I notice about this DLC is like developers trying to pull off Eternity Isle again. Not in terms of small, confusing pieces of biomes, but they definitely brought back levels. So it like within a biome, it feels like different areas have different levels of elevation. But now with horses, oh, that's another thing. So we can jump fences. They showed us that, but I wonder if we can jump absolutely anything. That huge Maximus jump, I feel like we can jump over houses with that jump, or at least over large objects. My drops are working. Are they working watching my stream on Twitch? The link should work now. Oh yeah, the link should work. They said the DLC is one part, so we probably won't get poo this time around. Well, yeah, not in DLC. I'm also surprised they leaked literally everything. I don't think they left a single thing as a surprise. We have every single character, every single horse, every single critter, every single biome. Like, what is left to discover? I guess the crops and forageables are still unknown. The locations and quests, I guess they didn't say much about the quests. There's some kind of a trial-like quests. I wonder how that's gonna work together. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so most likely the drops are not working on my stream. I think it's only... so apparently if you go to Disney Dreamlight Valley official Twitch channel, they do have the links to the official partner streamers who do have drops. It's... If you're watching somebody and their drops are working, also feel free to drop a name so people can open another tab with their name. But at least it's working now, so that's good. You're on that list for me. Okay, so I am on the list. What? There's no campaign yet. Okay, guys. I think the best thing to do now is to just wait. That's all we can do, because right now it's not... It seems like it's not working for everybody. Console Kato is working, so... Okay. Yeah, definitely open the Console Kato stream then. Let me open one too, because I want those rewards. One second. Holy moly, she has 4.4 thousand viewers. That's as much as Showcase itself. That's incredible. Good job. Eliza, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay, so first of all, Cruella looks incredible. I love that her main skin comes with her coat and a purse. I wonder if we're going to get some dream styles for her with some extravagant outfits. That would be really cool. All right, let's see what else we can see here. So yeah, here is everybody. And we can even see their poses, at least the selfie poses. What is that? What is that giant cupcake on the back? What is that? Is that a house? No, is that a tree? What is that? That's insane. I feel like it has something to do with the Tigger. It's like a giant birthday cupcake. Something gives me Tigger vibes. That's where the cherry is from. Yeah, the cherry is from the cupcake. This is cool. I wonder if it's part of the landscape or if it's something we can actually place. All right. Looking exciting. Oh my god. So this is the cavern. And it seems like all of us are gonna go in? That's a lot of flowers. I wonder, now this is crazy. Probably the answer is no, but imagine if we can decorate inside the cavern. That would be insane. Yeah, I don't know why they limited it to 7 people, because anybody could enable drops for the game, but apparently there are a way for them to restrict which channels can actually do the drops. So why would they let other channels even enable it? Why is Cruella helping? Because she has no choice. I think Cruella is going to be kind of a villain. She's not going to be like a real villain, more like... They didn't say she purposefully ruined the ranch. They said she just neglected it. So maybe she felt bad about it and wants to fix her mistakes. That's totally possible. This cave looks incredible, though. Also, that's so cool to break. That's so cool. So this is the core. They call it... I think it's called the core. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. So this is not Cruella's house. So whose house is this then? We saw Cruella's mansion. And I don't think this is Snow White's house. Because usually the characters, we get to place their houses, I think, right? That's how this works? After we unlock the character itself. Monica, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I strongly believe that we'll be an evil queen. Okay, that is interesting, because they did mention, and we'll get to it later, I heard a line that gave me kind of a hint that maybe there is more that they're not telling us. There is a potential that there's going to be another characters. Because think about it. We got 5 characters from first DLC, right? We got 5 characters from a second DLC. And only 4 from a third DLC? That doesn't seem right. So is there a 5th one? And that could be Evil Queen. I think they said something about... there was some line about Snow White and how she had like someone to do something bad to her or something. We'll see it in a bit. Now this is a little bit misleading. They show this horse flying through the build, which is not exactly how it works. We don't get to fly on a horse. Maybe that would be like a cutscene or something. But this horse actually just glides. So when you can just fly around your valley, which would be super cool. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be possible. We just glide. Just slightly go above and then go down. They did say there is 5 characters. Wait, they did? Because on their official Steam page, it says 4 new characters. Interesting. Yeah, they have to be hiding something. They just have to be. Okay, what else can we spy in this picture? The buildings. I can see the Scrooge store there. I can see the Remy's. whatever this little path is they're standing on. Is that... What is that? What are they standing on? Is that a new rug? Interesting. That is nice. Okay, let's keep watching. DDLV is really reaching new heights. I was so afraid that they weren't going to be able to match or ever beat Storybook Vale, how incredible it was. I think they might have done it. Does Tinkerbell count as a character? Yeah, she is a character. This is actually pretty cool how the bike is leaning against the house and there's a chair on the water. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see the details. Anything we can see here? I think these are pieces of the trailer that we already saw before. Yeah, we saw all of this already. The bridge that we apparently can leap. I hope we can fix it so we don't have to mount the horse every time we go there. So let's listen to this again. I forgot what I think it's called the core.
A giant wish blossom flower at the center of the mountain. Wish magic has run amok, causing all sorts of nasty side effects. The players are going to have their work cut out for them uncovering the true cause of the wish magic catastrophe.
Oh my god.
Plus, getting the ranch up and running again and finding all the horses that have gone missing.
Oh yes, I'm especially excited for the horses we...
Wait, hold your horses, Courtney. Did you see this? I don't know if you can see it without me zooming in. Look here in this spot.
Again and finding all the horses that have gone missing.
Oh yeah.
Did you see this?
Plus, getting the ranch up and running again and finding all the horses that have gone missing.
Oh.
There are bees. There's like a bees flying. Why? In that spot, is that like a beehive on the bridge and it has bees flying around it? That's kind of cool. Also this, what is this? Initially I thought it was like a well that we had to fix, but now I'm thinking maybe this one of those templates, blueprints that we get to unlock so we can unlock actual items. That is incredible. Okay, let's keep watching. There is a lot of things here. Oh yeah, Cruella is standing there on the bridge. How is she standing on the bridge? The bridge is broken. She's gonna fall through. Oh no. Somebody save her. She loves living dangerously. Okay, this looks insane. This inside the Crystal Caverns. If we can decorate inside, I will cry. That would be so cool. But for some reason, I don't think so. It's just too good. And already fully flashed out. I don't think it's meant to be decorated. Argenti, thank you so much for the Prime sub. These little things. So if we have the other weeds as night thorns, what are these? Are these like another kind of night thorns? Maybe these only happen during certain stage and only in certain places. I think we can because we can decorate inside the Library of Lore. That's true, but I mean, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I also love the wintry setting, so at some point it's going to get crazy weather. And then we're going to have to fix it. Yep, we fixed it. That was fast. Okay. So now we're talking about horses. Wait, what are you saying?
Ranch, we're bringing a new feature to the game, rideable mounts. Players will be able to befriend a variety of horses directly from their favorite Disney movies, as well as...
Okay, look at all these options. These are patterns for your skin. This is a lot. You can make a heart covered horse.
Customize their very own horses.
That is cool. That is so cool. That is really cool.
Just how they like them and bring them back to their valley.
All kinds of different, what is it called? Gear. Even the unicorn one.
These new friends will...
I wonder if we'll have a new tool. I don't think so. They didn't show any tools. I think the tool is being able to customize horses, basically. Wait, there is a showcase blog? Is there anything new that's worth looking into? Because we might read this right now on stream.
Give players fun new ways.
So look at that. This is regular valley. You're just using the horse to get through your regular valley. And they did say that your horse will be able to fit pretty much anywhere where the human character can fit. But I still feel like if it's just like 2 squares, it's going to feel tight. The fact that it can fit doesn't mean that it should fit. So I should focus on making wider roads for sure, because I'm not getting off the horse.
Get around their valley and navigate the mysterious crystal caverns at the heart.
Also, from the playthrough that they did, it seems like you can just change between speeds with no limits. You can gallop forever because there's no energy bars. So why on earth would you not just stay on a horse forever? It's crazy. It's basically free, super high speed, even higher than gliding, and you never have to eat again. You don't waste energy on breaking things. I do wonder how it's going to work with potions. Will the horse use like, for example, when it breaks the mining, when it's mining the rock, it breaks the whole thing in one hit from the video. So like, does it use only one use of potion, or does it use it for every item you get?
Part of the mountain. They'll be the key to getting Wishblossom Ranch up and running again.
Wait. This path is beautiful. I cannot wait to get it.
A friend, very own horses, just how they like.
I keep missing things. Okay, here we go. This is not a new flower bed. This is an old flower bed. What else can we see in here? Nice little water tower. Okay. Should have the sound on.
That a horse makes.
That was a bad joke. That was a really bad joke.
Unlike previous expansions that were split into acts or parts, this time players won't have to wait to get all the characters and see the end of the story.
Oh, that looks beautiful. It looks so much brighter than it did in the initial trailer. It's crazy.
Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will bring the full main story from day one.
The train looks amazing too.
Along with 4 villagers available to unlock.
See, it says 4. So, are they lying? Are they lying to our faces?
With all their friendship quests and rewards. And that's not all. Players will be able to unlock 3 horses from Disney films with their own friendship levels and abilities to uncover as they care for them.
Even more friends, and they're unlockable faster? I love it. Who can we expect to meet on our adventure?
We're so excited to finally bring the original princess from Disney's Snow White to the game. She's been caring for the ranch during the Forgetting and needs our help to get things up and running again. Snow White makes a great friend for the player. Just watch out, a certain villain is sure to test her kind and caring nature.
Players will be sure to keep an eye out then.
Are those jingling bells that I'm hearing?
Oh, that would be Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan. She'll play a key role in the main story, helping to keep the last of the giant wish blossoms alive with her pixie dust. Thanks to the player's dreamlight magic, they'll be able to understand Tinkerbell in a way no one...
I missed something. I was reading chat for a second. So this is Snow White's house. Yeah, it's basically confirmed now. Looking great. Oh, I just noticed these flowers have snow in them. Okay. I can live with that. Tinkerbell looks great.
In the main story, helping to keep the last of the giant wish blossoms alive with her pixie dust. Thanks to the player's dreamlight magic, they'll be able to understand Tinkerbell in a way no one can, except for Peter Pan.
It'll be great to see those two reunited.
Oh, is there going to be some kind of a
Once
quest?
players solve the problems around Wishblossom Ranch, Tinkerbell will join them, bringing a little pixie sparkle to their valley.
Why are they showing her in front of the Skull Rock? Is that a hint that once Tinkerbell comes to the valley, there's going to be another Skull Rock quest? I hope so.
I know I'm so excited to move Peter Pan to live in the Wishblossom Mountains.
Yeah, guys, it looks like my stream is just not gaining drops, so I do recommend checking out Console Kato on Twitch for the drops. You can just have it open in another tab. You can listen to both streams at once, unless it's too confusing. It should count. I think she's one of the official creators.
So the pair can go on adventures together again.
And of course, Cruella de Vil from Disney's 101 Dalmatians is a key part of this new expansion.
Key part. They don't say she's a villain. I feel like she's gonna get maybe not Gaston treatment, because Gaston was technically never a villain. He just was lost from the start in the DLC. He didn't really do anything super bad. He was just weird and dumb a little bit, but Cruella seems like she is also never going to be a villain. Maybe she's just going to be just made a mistake, and she's going to try to prove that she can be trusted, because Jafar actually did a lot of messed up stuff. Maleficent and Hades also kind of didn't really do anything bad. The villain was the book. So yeah, even the villains in these DLCs, they're not actually villains. I feel like the only actual villain we had was Jafar, because he actually kidnapped Oswald and tried to like harvest him to get the imaginations spark. But no other villains did anything super bad, except Lorekeeper, which we stopped her just in time. So maybe Cruella is going to be the same way.
The team is having a lot of fun with her big personality. Players will have to see if they can keep her under control and stop her from taking advantage of some of the more trusting villagers.
Wait, did I just now hear some hopping?
Oh, yeah. We're also bringing a bouncing new friend to the valley with Tigger from Disney's Winnie the Pooh. Players will have to find Tigger, though it won't be easy since he's gone missing somewhere deep in the Wishblossom Mountains. Tigger is such a fun character because he brings a little bit of his spirit to everything.
What is this? This is not the train we arrive in, is it? It almost looks like Goofy Stole because it has some little sign on the top.
We're so excited to bring the very first Winnie the Pooh villager to the game.
They say first, don't say only, which means there will be more.
I personally can't wait to see how his buoyant personality impacts everything around him.
Yes, his enthusiasm is certainly infectious.
That said, players will be bringing more than just villagers this time around, though, right? What about the horses they'll meet?
We've got Maximus from Disney's Tangled, who will bring his commanding determination to the expansion.
That's right, and then we have Khan from Disney's Mulan, who will assist the player.
That is sick. This looks like a part of the terrain. So it seems like the Cruella's mansion might not be actually movable. There is a big chance that this area, you can decorate around it, but you will not be able to move things. So maybe my dreams of creating an estate with some Disney entrances, maybe it's just not meant to be. That's a Goofy Stole. A train skin for a Goofy Stole. That's insane. Yeah, this definitely looks interesting. Also, this was just such a clue. We saw this item in a trailer. It was a dog, and I still didn't think it was Cruella. I feel so stupid now.
With his headstrong nature.
Finally, who says horses can't fly? Pegasus from Disney's Hercules will allow players to glide around.
Glide, not fly.
Around their valleys.
That sounds incredible. Thanks, Josh and Riley. I'm really looking forward to meeting all these new villagers and horses, of course.
Thanks for having us.
This was a blast.
Now I'll pass it to Jorge, who is going to share more about horses and their special abilities.
Thanks, Courtney. Now, before moving on to our next guest, let's share another redeemable code.
By the way, all the codes or in the pinned comment on the stream.
I'm joined.
Wait a second. Okay, that's a new tree. So atmospheric. Love it.
I'm joined by David, our lead game designer, and Calixta, our lead level designer, who are here today to chat about some really exciting new gameplay coming to the Wishblossom Ranch expansion.
Hi, Jorge.
Hi.
So we just got a ton of super exciting information from Josh and Riley about Wishblossom Ranch. Would you two be so kind as to help us dig a little deeper?
Yes, of course. We can start with a closer look at the crystal caverns that were briefly mentioned before. These caves that twist through the Wishblossom Mountains are full of secrets, and
that looks beautiful.
Hold the key to restoring the wish magic that powers this place.
The crystal caverns are found at the center of the mountains in a place called the Wishblossom Heart. This location serves as a
Heart,
hub
not
that
core.
is connected by a series of puzzles and challenges. Similar to the trials in the previous expansion, Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale.
So what's the Wishblossom Heart like? Is it warm and fuzzy and full of lovable animals?
That might have been the case a while ago, but the heart has since been drained of its magic by a mysterious force and is now in a state of decay.
Sounds like a real fixer-upper. What will players be able to do about this? And since we already teased it, how will our new horse besties help?
In order to restore the magic to the heart and bring balance back to the Wishblossom Ranch, players will need to complete a set of challenges. Unlocking a challenge will require cunning.
I just saw this. This is a water flower. I don't even know what's the word for this. It's like a giant flower pot with legs. I love it.
And maybe a helping hoof or two. Each challenge will also unlock.
Look at that. Is that a new fern? No, these are not new ferns. These weird statues of... Wait, are these mannequins? Wait, we might actually get a dress like this. This looks kind of like a mannequin. So if we get a dress like this, they could just use it... And we technically cannot get mannequins outside. Are they telling us that we can get mannequins outside in this update? Or is just a statue that looks like a mannequin? It might be just a statue. Okay.
Unlock a new Disney horse, which in turn will help the player progress through the heart and restore magic to the Wishblossom Ranch.
Are these ginormous blueberries? This looks like a blueberry. And this look like... I don't even know what it looks like, but it's definitely some forageable things, I think. Or maybe flowers. If these are flowers, I'm down. But they look too big to be flowers.
Ranch.
Speaking of horses, will players be able to ride all the horses Josh mentioned, even the ones from Disney films?
Yes, sir.
That's so cool. So what does horse gameplay look like?
So, while riding any horse, players will be able to clear dead wish blossoms, a manifestation of the decay threatening Wishblossom Mountains. They'll also be able to do this with night thorns in their base valley, as well as splinters of fate and inkies in the previous expansions.
That's good.
Players will also be able to mine gems, dig holes, plow the...
So look.
In the previous expansions.
Players...
The whole rock just crumbles in one hit, but they didn't show the drops.
To mine gems, dig holes, plow the...
Like nothing comes out from these holes. I wonder if that's going to be the limitation. But what would be the point of mining if you don't get the resources? So I think they just skipped that part for the just to show how it looks, but not how. But I kind of want to see how, like, if you dig 9 holes at once, do you get 9 holes worth of rewards? Like, if you had a digging potion equipped to yourself, if you do this, do you get 9 holes worth of loot? Same with the rock. If the rock takes 5 hits and you have a potion on, you would get 5 resources. If you do it with a horse in 1 hit, do you get all 5 resources or do you just get 1? All interesting questions that we're probably not going to get answers until we actually get to play this.
The garden, and get this, water the... Will also be able to mine gems, dig holes, plow the garden.
What has happened here? Are we harvesting things?
This.
She only harvested 3 things at once. And where does it go? Maybe it goes straight into your inventory if you do it on a horse, so you don't have to pick it up. Wait, is that... Oh my god, that would be actually insane. That would be so much easier. Just go straight into your inventory. Oh!
Water the crops by running through them. And actually, horses will be able to move at 3 different speeds.
That's crazy.
Walking, trotting, and galloping. While galloping, they'll be able to jump up speeds.
They just showed so much. So there's a cranberry bush again.
Walking.
Here's the greenhouse. You can see closer. And a fountain. That's a fountain. That's a new fountain. These mannequins are crazy. So, no, but look at this. It's like it has regular hats on it. And this one doesn't have the goggles. Nulby, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. So, why do we have... I don't believe we have so many variations of the same statue. These are mannequins that can be placed outside. That's the only explanation. Yeah, the door of the greenhouse has the letter C, probably for Cruella, maybe. New white spices. No, I don't think so. Do we know what that is? Yeah, Northern Lights look amazing. Right? It has to be. It has to be mannequins.
And galloping.
And I think they just wearing those rose. I think that's just equipped to them by default. You can only change the head part. At least that's the only thing that makes sense so far.
While galloping, they'll be able to jump over obstacles, such as fences. It's just as easy to get around on a horse.
Wait a second. Anything we can see here? I see another fence. 2 different fences.
Able to jump over obstacles, such as fences.
Such as. That's a keyword here. That means it's not only fences. What happens if I use, let's say, a row of bushes or a bush hedge and I try to jump over it? Will it work? That's a good question. Only one way to find out. Have to wait. Are drops on here? Probably not. So far, I don't think it's been working on the stream. Unfortunately, only select streamers can get the drops. So check out Console Kato. People have confirmed that her streams do the drops. Let's see if I got something because I had it playing on another tab. I still don't get anything counted though. I don't know why I just don't get the campaign. That is unfortunate. Oh well, I'll get it later. It's okay. Jumping over hedge. Talk about Bush League. I don't get the reference. I'm sorry. They said you shouldn't be bumping around your decorated valley, so you'll be just jumping over stuff. That's how it works, I guess. Did you see those frozen trees? Those look so cool. Okay, that is another new item. Okay, we got black goose. We got a bunch of hay. What else? Nothing else. Okay. Zebra! Ride wind tunnels. What does that even mean? Is that an actual flying? That is crazy. So these abilities, these unique horse abilities, seem to be only useful for the story, for the quest of the Wishblossom Range, which makes sense, I guess. The video is muted. Wait, what? Oh my god, who did this? I'm so sorry. I did not mean to mute this.
Will be unlocked by bonding with each horse. This is similar to how players can level up their friendship with villagers, and that unlocks further rewards.
Bonding with a horse will require players to
1812, you can see it in a pause. Maybe it's something decorated. 1812, let's see.
Wishblossom Ranch.
That's exciting.
Wait, what? There's nothing in 1812.
Am I correct to assume that their abilities will help players remove blockers and aid in their progression?
You are correct. And these special abilities will be unlocked by bonding with each horse. This is similar to how players can level up their friendship with villagers, and that unlocks further rewards.
Bonding with a horse will require players to feed, brush, ride, and pet them.
Right.
Okay.
So while bonding with...
Whoop, stop. We just missed a bunch of stuff. So bonding with a horse will unlock abilities to do the regular actions, right? 1811. Wait a second. What was it, 1811? What did I miss?
And finally, Pegasus is able to glide, allowing him to ride wind tunnel.
1811. What are we looking at? Oh, this biome kind of has a regular grass. Which biome did have a yellow grass? I felt like this one had yellow grass, but here it looks green. Also, is this little butterfly flying?
Around Wishblossom Ranch.
That's exciting. Stream for an exclusive playthrough of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch.
Folks will want to stay tuned until the end.
Thanks,
yes,
guys.
we will.
Look into the biomes and art of Wishblossom.
Yes.
Thanks, Jorge. I'm here with...
Oh my god, is that a little ladybug? We should have ladybugs as companions. That would be cool. That looks fantastic. What is this item? Little wooden roof here? That looks interesting. The butterflies are just incredible. Oh my god, imagine this in DreamSnap. Ah!
Thanks, Jorge. I'm here with our art director, Steven, and concept artist, Yanan, who will be sharing with us an inside look into the new biomes and art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch.
Hello.
Happy to be back. So, enough horsing around. I'm sure everyone watching wants to know, what type of landscapes can we expect to travel through in the upcoming expansion?
Okay, I know this is completely unrelated, but this is blowing my mind right now. So I thought initially that they're sitting on like a green screen, and then they like this scene, right? This carpet here, it feels like they're sitting.
Biomes and art of Wishblossom.
Thanks, Jorge. I'm here.
Look, it seems like it's a green screen, and then they just put the game background back, right? But this got to be like the most perfect green screen I've ever seen. Look at their hair.
With our art director, Steve.
Look at the hair. You can see the strands of hair, individual strands of hair, and there is no like green glow. There is no artifacts. This is insane.
Concept artist.
It's flawless. How did they do this?
Yanan, who will be sharing with us an inside look into the new biomes and art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch.
Hello.
It's the best green screen work I've ever
Happy
seen.
to be back.
Unless they have like a studio production green screen and editor. Like look at Courtney's hair. This part here, there's like individuals. Like this is insane rotoscoping. If it's green screen, and her glasses.
So enough horsing around.
How? How did you do this, Game Loft? That is.
Jorge. I'm here with our.
Look at her glasses. There is no green behind the glass. You can literally see through it. This is blowing my mind right now. This is blowing my mind more than the background
Art director
itself.
Steven and concept artist Yanan, who will be sharing with us an inside look into the new biomes and art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch.
Hello.
Happy to be back. So, enough horsing around. I'm sure everyone watching wants to know
This is
what type
crazy.
of landscapes can we expect to travel through in the upcoming expansion?
Well, we're happy to share that there will be 3 unique biomes.
Okay, I see it now. I think I see a little bit of a hair getting erased here by green screen. It is a green screen, but whoever did the rotoscoping is absolutely a champion. It's insane work. TV magic.
For players to discover
Disney
throughout
money.
their adventure in Wishblossom. Wishing Alps, Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
It does sound exciting.
Can you tell us more about the inspirations
Like, that hair looks way too good.
behind these biomes?
Of course. For Wishing Alps, our team was inspired by the Alpine mountains as they shift from the cold beauty of winter into the warmer welcome of spring. At the heart of this biome is Wishblossom Ranch, a rustic, cozy
Whoop. Bush, flowers. Okay, we saw this.
farmland surrounded by snow.
Nice little frosted trees. Okay, I think we saw pretty much everything there is to
peaks and
see.
alpine meadows.
And Glamour Gulch is quite the opposite. A fashionable yet
That is crazy. The bridge is so good.
sinister estate inspired by Cruella's style. We wanted to make sure we captured her love for
Oh,
couture
wow.
by tailoring it into all the elements.
Yeah, these are going to be the trees. I don't think we'll get plain versions. I think this is what we get. Cries, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Thank you for support. They're uber rich. But it's not even about that. It's just, like,
of the
why?
biome, whilst also giving it a more
Why? Oh, these are flowers. I think these are flowers for this biome. That looks incredible. And this is a tree with some fruit. Purple tree with some red fruit. What do you think this is? I don't think it has needles in it. So this is definitely not a real fruit. At least I wouldn't eat that with the needles, that's for sure. I do like this triangle tree.
Victorian edge.
And lastly,
I mean, it could be just maybe some kind of new AI software that I don't know about, but it's just too perfect. There is no reason for a showcase stream. Absolutely no reason. If you could see a little imperfections of the edges of the hair, it wouldn't take away from the showcase. That's not why people watching to learn new information. They don't care if the hair has a little green outline. Like, it's insane to me how the level of production, but why? Why not put that money into the update? That's a good point. But maybe, once again, maybe some crazy new AI software can just do it on the fly without any investment.
with Pixie Acres, we wanted players to feel as though they'd shrunk in size as they walk through this overgrown pixie village.
Oh yeah, so these are basically they're showing us the trees that we can place. I see the sunflowers. I wonder if that's like a repeat flower? Did they really put the sunflowers in there? The trees do look cool. So these are not just trees, they're like oversized flowers. Basically gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes.
They'll come across a forest of oversized flora and fauna, providing
oh my, those butterflies are so
an overall whimsical garden aesthetic. However, they'll soon start to notice some things are slightly out of place, brought to the biome by one villager's excited wishes.
I think Josh had mentioned a new villager with an excitable personality. But wait a second, was that a goose I saw in the Wishing Alps?
Yes, aren't they so cute?
Absolutely.
Alongside the addition of horses, we're also introducing 3 new animal companion types.
I keep looking at his beard. I just can't. I can't get over it. Look at that beard. You can see every... I mean, I don't know if you can see... If you're watching on a big screen, you can see every individual hair of that beard with not a hint of green. I'm sorry. It's just so impressive to me for some reason.
Horses, we're also introducing 3 new animal companion types.
These can be found waddling around in Wishing Alps as we took inspiration from the ranch to include a farmyard-style animal to complement the addition of horses.
Then we have the Sartorius.
Look at them skunks. I wonder if they... if they can have different colors of skunks, so not just black and white. That would be interesting.
Real skunks. We felt that Cruella's monochrome palette translated best in creating.
Okay,
these
I'll
guys.
stop. I'm not
So
going
they
to
can be
comment on
spotted
green
wandering
screen
around
anymore.
Granite Gulch and the grounds of the manor.
The sweet bees can be found flying around.
Once again, how do you make a bee in different colors? They have 4 different colors of geese. So they have to have 4 different colors of bees. How? Are we going to have purple bees? Green bees? I mean, I would love that.
On Pixie Acres, tending to the lush flowers.
First horses, now more companions. As an animal lover, what's not to love about this new expansion? Is there anything else either of you are particularly excited about?
Yes. I'm eager to see what players come up with using the new ability to fully customize their own horse. We've also added loads of new clothing in this expansion, so players can...
Am I crazy, or this is not a new outfit? I don't think it's a new outfit. I definitely have this jacket and this shirt and the scarf and the hat. This is not a new outfit.
Easily match with their equestrian friend, whether it be a cowboy stallion, cavalcade...
Now, this is definitely a new outfit. That looks incredible. It's like a horse jockey.
pony, or a majestic enchanted...
Majestic enchanted unicorn. It has hearts on it. Aww. That's incredible. That's really cute.
Unicorn. There really is something for everyone.
That all sounds incredible. What about you, Yanan?
The buildings that players will find in this expansion are designed to mix and match easily within.
This is crazy. So, we can build an entire village. I'm definitely looking forward to this. It's usually like when you try to match buildings for a specific build, and it's just so hard to do. But here we get these building blocks. It's not just the walls or like castle walls. This is entire buildings. This is going to make it so much easier to decorate this area. Yeah, this is definitely a great feature.
Biome. We're always excited by our players' imaginations, so we can't wait to see how players will build their own villages and towns in creative ways using these new modular building kits.
Yes.
Building kits? How can players obtain these?
Players will be able to find a variety of pieces in the different biomes, which will then unlock the ability...
Did you see this?
Players will be able to find a variety of pieces in the different biomes.
Is this a metal, like metallic tree or something? That's kind of crazy.
Which will then unlock the ability to purchase more of...
What is that? Is that a house? Is that Tinkerbell's house? That looks like it could be Tinkerbell's house.
...them from Scrooge's store.
Okay, so there is Che Remy and Scrooge store in their beautiful new designs. Love it. And we can unlock new blueprints that we can get from Scrooge. So we can buy buildings from Scrooge store. That is kind of crazy.
Though some of the pieces may require some additional steps, such as finding the right blueprints.
Blueprints?
What's a blueprint?
They're a new form of crafting which will be made available to players as they come across deconstructed blueprints in each biome while progressing through the story. So instead of needing to go through the loop of looking for a crafting table, players will be able to repair these items.
I like that. That's a unique mechanic for sure. Also, we finally see a rock. It has a yellow gem. They did not even hint on what gems we can expect from this DLC. Do you think we're going to get as many new gems as we got with Storybook Vale? Are we actually going to get like 3 new gems, 2 new gems for every biome? That would be crazy. I feel like 1 new gem would be enough. We have so many gems, different gems already. Yeah, the blueprints in Eric's castle, that's the biggest disappointment. There's only like 10 of them, and after that, I wish Eric would get more blueprints. He deserves it. This is random, but this guy's voice is very soothing. I agree. I agree. It has a nice accent, and it sounds so rich. He should be a voice actor.
Right where they stand, with the help of a few resources and a little bit of pixie dust.
So visually stunning and exciting. Knowing our community, I cannot wait to see what type of buildings they'll come up with using those.
Us as well. We hope it will provide them with...
I'm sorry, I have to see this head turn frame by frame.
Insights into the beautiful art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch.
Always happy to share.
Insights into the beauty...
Seamlessly.
Definitely. Well, thank you both for sitting down with us again and sharing your insights into the beautiful art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch.
Always
And sharing
that fit together.
Wait, what?
Us as well.
Usually when there is motion blur, that's where green screen fails. It's literally nearly impossible to remove green. Look at her. Look at this hair. There is not even a... I know what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. Do you know? First of all, Pin size 22. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You know how the Disney uses this new technology for Mandalorian? They literally have a room that is fully covered in screens, and instead of just putting characters on green screen, they literally film. They put the right environments on screen that is synced with the camera motion, which allows them to literally have their actors filmed in front of the actual surroundings. And it's even getting the lighting from the screens to match the surroundings. I think this is what they're doing here. I do not believe this is green screen. It's way too perfect. They have to be filming in one of those rooms, so they literally have giant screens on the floor, on the walls, and then they brought a couch there, put it there, and just filmed the entire segment. That's the only explanation. Okay, sorry. Back to the content.
We hope we'll provide them with more creative freedom by using these kits that fit together seamlessly.
Definitely. Well, thank you both for sitting down with us again and sharing your insights into the beautiful art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch.
Always happy to share.
Thanks for having us again.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like the well skin. It has a little bird coming out of it. That's awesome.
Holy cow.
Her glasses on this background is just flawless. Like, no, that's not green screen. I'll shut up.
You mean horse.
Right, horse.
But hey, we still have a few more things to discuss in this show.
She said, hey.
That's right. For starters, we're excited to announce that
Sorry.
the Wishblossom Ranch expansion is available to wishlist on some storefronts.
Players can visit the platform of their choice to show their incredible support by scanning the QR code visible on screen for more details.
Then let's take a look at how to get the new expansion.
If players already own the base game, there are 2 ways to get into the new expansion. Like previous expansions, Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will...
Okay, so this is interesting. So we're gonna have... They don't tell us the prices, but I'm guessing it's gonna be the same prices as last time. Does anybody remember? Did the magical edition of Storybook Vale, did it cost $40 or $50? So we get a version with 5,000 moonstones for $30. That one we know. And oh, they did here something so sneaky, but such a genius marketing move. They added one of the most wanted companions in the game and made him rideable. So let's keep watching.
Also
it was
with a
50.
bundle of 5,000 moonstones included with the purchase.
And if players want a little extra, consider Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch Deluxe Edition, which comes with an even larger bundle of moonstones, a unique house skin.
Let's take a look at this house skin. It looks like a house that would match the aesthetic of the first biome. So if you wanted to have your own house in the Alps, that's how you do it. And Arendelle riding outfit, which looks pretty cool. Honestly, this is pretty good addition considering you get extra 5,000 moonstones over the base game, plus a house that usually would cost 3,000 at least by itself and 2 outfits. But that's not the main selling point, in my opinion, by far.
Outfits and a whimsical mount. Sven from Disney's Frozen.
This is the selling point. There is no way you can give us rideable Sven, full-sized Sven that we can ride with this DLC and not expect people to buy it. Nobody's buying regular edition, let's be honest. Everybody's going to buy the $50 version, unless you hate Frozen. That's fair, but that was the best bonus content, in my opinion, they have ever introduced with any DLC. It's insane. And I cannot wait. I'm going to be riding Sven all the time. I'm sorry, I like horses, but it's Sven. Come on. He is just... I feel like out of all the horses, Maybe Maximus. Maximus had a lot of personality in the movie, but Sven, his personality is good enough to be a character if he could talk. So it's definitely the most exciting addition for the whole DLC for me, for sure. Dolly Girl, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for support. Take my money, all for Sven. I know. I want the house more. Really? I mean, the house looks nice, but Sven? Not just Sven. Rideable. And also, it says, with bond level rewards. So, we know how the 3 Disney horses come with bond level rewards, which are probably going to be some mount options, maybe gear options, some accessories you can put on them. Probably going to be the same with Sven. We're going to earn some accessories to equip him with. I don't know. Sven is so exciting to me. This is... It's going to be worth it. 5 extra 1,000 moonstones is also going to be a huge deal. For $20 extra, it's going to help with premium shop items. I think it costs $20 to just get 5,000 moonstones in the shop. So you're literally getting that plus all of this stuff as a bonus. They just make these deals so irresistible. Well done, Gameloft. Your marketing team definitely earned their paycheck. Do you think one day we'll get Piglet too? I think Piglet and Winnie the Pooh are going to be coming from the basic game update at some point. Yeah, this is incredible. Absolutely the best bonus rewards.
He'll arrive with 4 themed items for mounts and a dream style. And like our new horsey pals, Sven will also
what did you
items
say?
For musical mount. Sven from Disney's Frozen. He'll arrive with 4 themed items for mounts and a dream style. And like our...
I need subtitles. Floor themed items? What?
Frozen. He'll arrive with 4...
Oh, themed items for mounts and a dream style. So, wait, there is dream style for mounts? Holy mo... It's even better than it looks. And 4 items that can be used for any mount. Come on. Come on, Gameloft. You killed it. You absolutely killed it.
Items for mounts and a dream style. And like our new horsey pals, Sven will also be rideable.
I can't wait to get him in my game.
I know.
And if anyone is new to the game or knows a friend that would love to get into Disney Dreamlight Valley, these are great starting points. There's the base game, followed by the Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch Edition, which grants access to the base game, the new expansion, and a bundle of moonstones, and the new Disney Dreamlight Valley Ultimate Edition, which includes access to the base game, the Storybook Vale expansion pass, and all the contents of Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch DLC.
Wait, what about the first DLC? It's not included in the Ultimate one? That's interesting. So... It seems like they're putting all of the other editions on sale right now. So if you
mentioned earlier,
players who get any edition containing the Wishblossom Ranch expansion between November 19th
and adopter bonus. Isn't that the one they advertised in the game? So it's not really included. So you only get it if you buy it by December 3. So you're gonna have 2 weeks to buy it to get these bonuses. Even more stuff. Incredible.
and December 3rd will receive an exclusive outfit for their avatar and a matching tack for their new horse bestie.
That's wonderful, isn't it? And as we add new ways to jump into Disney Dreamlight Valley, be it for new or experienced players, we'll also be saying goodbye to Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale bundle, as well as Disney Dreamlight Valley Enchanted Edition, which comes with the base game, A Rift in Time, and the Storybook Vale expansion passes, bonus moonstones and rewards, as well as the Baby Pegasus companion. These editions will officially leave stores on November 19th.
We're kicking off our biggest...
Wait, so they're not... But you can still purchase the expansion, right? You're just not going to be able to get the bonus items. And there is 30% off for the Storybook Vale. I wonder if the DLC by itself will go on sale. And also 35% off for the Enchanted Edition. So if you want to get both DLCs and a base game, it's 35% off. It sounds incredible. It sounds like a good deal. I think it was $70 together. So 35% off would be like $50 for 2 DLCs and a base game. That's and 18,000 moonstones and all of the exclusive items. That sounds like a great deal. Angie and Muddy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Welcome, guys. How to get the bonus for Storybook Vale? The bonus, if you bought the Storybook Vale, you should have the bonus. If you don't have it, if you buy it now, you should get the bonus. You don't get early adopter bonus, but you should get the house and the skin if you buy the DLC in any edition, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, not any edition. It has to be the Enchanted edition. Or Magical edition. Wait. Where is it? It has to be like the $50 version one. I'm pretty sure it's still available for sale right now. Storybook Vale base edition is 25% off on PC stores. So from $30, it's going to be like $22. That's not bad. Janail, welcome to Dreamlight Villagers. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome, guys. We still have over 1,000 people watching. That is incredible. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, DLC is on sale everywhere right now. What if I have Storybook Vale but not Enchanted Edition? Will it be on sale? If you already have Storybook Vale, probably not worth it buying it just for the additional items, because like majority of the value in it is the actual DLC. But you technically could buy Magical Edition on top of if you already own the DLC. What just happened? And Angie, thank you so much for a gifted sub. Welcome. Welcome to our new sub. Thank you so much for support. Has the Twitch drop started? The Twitch drops did start, but unfortunately, it seems like only specific channels qualify for the Twitch drops. I don't think you can earn the Twitch drops from this stream. But check out Console Kato. She is live right now on Twitch. And a lot of people have confirmed that her stream does give the drops. I've been actually having her stream on the background. Let's see if I gained anything. Oh yeah, I did. I have 2.5 drops already done. Not bad. No, wait, 1.5. Almost 2. Yeah, I can confirm Kato definitely works. All right, so now this is pretty much it. We get some playthrough. And this is exciting. We actually get to see the game played by people. So we get to see much more things. Now, this is... First, when I saw this, I was like, how do they have so many items from, like, Premium Shop? Like this... they had a bunch of houses placed around in this little lighthouse, but then they basically just showing you already decorated valley. So they're not starting from the start. This is not how it's going to look. It's going to be much more empty.
And during the Forgetting, Cruella from
much
Disney's
more
101
spaces
Dalmatians took
to decorate.
control of Wishblossom Ranch. And the player's journey is kicked off when they receive a voucher for a free vacation there.
Free vacation?
Okay, interesting, interesting. So when players arrive, what can they expect to find?
Well,
look at that space. That's a lot of space. And you can hear the geese. That's adorable.
Well, Cruella basically did a big old whoopsie and mismanaged the ranch.
Okay.
So it's going to be in pretty bad shape when the players first find it. However, as you can see, we've already tidied it up quite a bit in preparation for this playthrough.
Right, because I was going to say, this already looks gorgeous.
Right. It's worth noting for this playthrough, we want to provide a sneak peek for players, but we also don't want to spoil too much of the journey. Okay. So when the player is introduced to this new expansion, it won't exactly be like this.
Okay, call me crazy, but this is crazy. Look at this fence. It goes straight, then it goes at an angle. Do you think... I mean, this looks like a decoratable part of the range, so I'm pretty sure this fence is placeable. But look at the turn. It's connected. You go from straight to diagonal, and it's connected properly. Does that mean that they're actually going to fix this for Storybook? Or maybe they're going to fix it for all the fences, not just for Wishblossom fences?
So when the player is introduced to this new expansion...
It's properly turning at the corner. Such a small thing, but such a beautiful thing. And a black goose, yes.
It won't exactly be like this.
Okay, that makes sense. So what are we seeing here?
Well, in this area, we can admire that rustic beauty I was talking about that made Wishblossom so special.
Yeah, kind of like an alpine getaway.
Exactly.
Oh my god, the Toy Story barn is gonna look so good here, just like they have it there. That's awesome.
Which is going to bring all the things that players have come to expect from a Disney Dreamlight Valley expansion, like new decors and meals.
Okay.
Well, I think it's about time that we move on to the key new addition to this expansion.
Ooh, the horses?
Exactly. So if we come this way...
Oh, and there's a horse. And she's a beaut.
Yeah, but you know what? We can make it our beaut. Right off the bat, we can customize this horse to look just the way we want it to.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and players will also be able to save up to 4 presets.
4 presets. So it seems like we would be able... We don't have to go back to the ranch every time we want to do this. So we can customize headgear, saddle, blanket, back, and even gallop effect. And then also hooves, tails, mane, coat, eyes. Literally can make absolutely anything. What are you naming your horse? New flowers. Yeah, the tulips.
By repairing the stable throughout the expansion and unlocking those 4 spots.
Oh, okay, so I can have like a laid-back exploration horse and a main questing steed.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, match your horse to your
let's customize
outfit.
one.
That's cool.
Okay, so horses are
beautiful.
Look at these colors. Purple
Okay,
horse.
I also see
you can
that
make a
option
pink
for the
horse.
secondary color, so let's make that white.
So
That's
want
incredible.
to customize the mane's color.
You know that I do. I think.
Look at those hairstyles. It's just to the side. It's so funny. Wow, these are great. That is a lot of options. This one is the most stylish one, probably.
I think a white mane would pop and really match on the dark coat.
You're right, it does pop. We're also able to give our horse saddle and reins, which can be found hidden around the Wishblossom Mountains.
Yeah, they do for the most basic horse.
All right, so I want a steed that would, for now, I just want one that would fit perfectly on a ranch. So let's equip the brown saddle.
All right.
And there's matching headgear. Let's go with that.
Great thinking.
All right.
I'm sure there's also a matching blanket and back accessory. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Do you think Gameloft is going to be selling some premium skins for these things? I honestly don't know, because it kind of feels like it's just a part of the DLC. So if they put it in premium shop, only DLC owners will be able to get it. But I feel like there's so many options. There's so many different things they can do. They could sell entire bundles with horse gear. I feel like they will. At least one bundle.
Yeah, these customization options are really good. Loving the matching set. Okay, can we just name the horse now?
That we can. What would you want to name this steed?
Peanut.
Love that name. All right. There you go.
Okay, very
Yeah,
good,
I hope
very
we
good.
have we did see special poses with horses, but I haven't seen a pose where we actually on a horse. That would be actually really good for Dream Snaps to be able to ride, literally gallop through your shot. That would be so cool.
Good. So when players are not spending time with their horse, they will be in their stable for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. The horses will completely change the way that players get around their valleys.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have 3 speed, from walking to trotting.
No energy use at all.
Hey, there he goes.
Which is even faster than the player's glide.
Why would you ever not gallop? Don't you want to move faster?
Oh, that's awesome. It does sort of raise the question, though. Can they...
That's a beautiful, beautiful square here. Wow. That looks amazing.
maneuver around those like super highly decorated valleys we see?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. So the horses will be able to get almost anywhere that the players have at Arcan. So for those worrying about getting around fences...
Tell me they can hop over the fences.
Of course. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Right, that's awesome.
Nice.
Right. So a horse can hop right over a fence when they're moving at full speed.
Very cool, very cool.
There you go.
So
Ooh,
I'm
that
curious,
does give me a little
Are there
dizzy,
other ways the horse
makes
can
me
help
dizzy.
with your daily valley villaging?
Yeah, that's a good question. So the horses can also have some useful abilities that are unlocked as the player grow their bond with them.
Okay.
So you might have noticed those pesky weeds growing around.
Yeah, these guys here.
Yeah. these are dead wish blossoms. They're much like night thorns in the main valley. So the horses will be able to remove them just by jumping over them.
Hey, very cool, very good.
Right.
All right.
There you go.
Ow. So before I noticed there was a garden back there, but I bet it could use a little water.
Right. So now, without getting off the horse.
Without getting off the horse.
And once the ability is unlocked, player can water their crops.
He didn't have to click on anything. He literally just approached the dry crops and it started watering. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but I feel like that's like if you just auto-equip the correct tool based on what you're near, that would be absolute game changer. Like if you don't have to pull out your wheel and pick the tool, that would be the main reason why I would want to stay on a horse, because I just approach a rock and I know I'm going to mine it. I'm not going to accidentally take a selfie or shake my fishing rod, which happens all the time. That is insane. That is actually, that is a game changer.
Getting off the horse.
Without getting off the horse.
And once
I can see the gaps and fences still when turned direction. Oh, yeah? Oh. Look, no tool was selected here.
The abilities on.
Also, there is an option to equip accessory on the bottom left. What does that mean? What kind of accessory? Your own accessory on a horse? That's kind of crazy.
Locked. Player can water their crops just by walking over them.
Cool. He's holding it. Very handy, very handy. Hey, that goes fast.
Yeah.
And once again, oh, but the energy does go down. For watering crops, the energy does go down. So that's interesting. That would be cheating if it didn't, let's be honest.
My favorite. All right, so this expansion brings new villager, of course. So we're excited to welcome the original princess from Disney's Snow White.
Snow White?
Yeah, the one and only.
All right.
So Snow White helps the player take care of the ranch and get to the bottom of the mysterious phenomenon occurring in Wishblossom.
Okay, cool.
Really like the animation.
It is great.
It's great. But that's not all. Not long after kicking off the journey, players will also meet Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan.
Okay,
she's so tiny.
Tinkerbell. All right. I can't wait to meet her.
Right. Now, as you'll see, once we become friends, we can hang out and she'll start following us around.
Whoa.
Yeah, she will fly next to us with her pixie glow and trail.
Oh, wow. Oh, that looks neat.
It does look neat.
Loving the extra magic it adds.
Yeah.
Hey, I noticed you were talking to her. You have no problem understanding her?
Yeah, so normally we'd have the trouble understanding her, right? But thanks to the Dreamlight magic, that's not an issue for our character. Oh, do you see these buildings?
Wait, let's see what's in your inventory. I see a present. What is that? There's a bunch of weird stuff here. There's some food, the rock. You can. Oh my God! This is gold mine. There is so many items here that you can spy from expansion. I wish we would be able to see what it is, but I can see some seeds for some red stuff here. I don't even know what that is. You can see the tulips here. There is some kind of a weed. What is all of this stuff? Some kind of rocks. There's some kind of a crystal here. I don't even know what this is. There's a bunch of like empty seeds that don't even have. But also, now this is kind of crazy. What is this on the top? Do you see this? Coins plus and Storybook Magic plus. It has the same icon and it has a plus near it. Is that how my inventory looks right now? There is no plus there. So what does that mean? Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in this inventory. There is some kind of a gold crystal here. This, I have no idea what this is even. Maybe some quest items, but some of them look like resources. 700 likes. Wow, that is incredible. Thank you so much, guys. How do you redeem the codes? In the game, you just click on... go to the menu, then click on Help, and there is redemption code field. where you can put all 3 codes. I'm more curious about this. So you know how we have Mist, we have Storybook Magic. For some reason, this has the same icon as the Storybook Magic here. So is that going to be the same currency? How does that work? What do you think, guys? Maybe it was just a placeholder footage, like it wasn't fully finished. I don't get what that plus is for. Just kind of looks weird. I feel like, oh, I know what it's for. I think it's a developer's build, so they can just add like unlimited amount of currencies just for testing purposes. So maybe that's what it's for. Because I can see they have a whole row of stuff, extra row of stuff without even the critter equipped. Pixie dust. Yeah, it could be, but why do they have Storybook Magic sign? I think it's just not finished yet. I think it just used some old developer build. Yeah, they wouldn't merge currency. So I guess Pixel Dust. Yeah, they did say you use Pixel Dust for things, so I'm gonna guess Pixel Dust is gonna be the new currency. They just didn't change the icon in this build yet.
Yeah. They're actually part of a new building kit.
Wait a second. I want to see all of this stuff.
Oh, do you see these builds?
This is crazy. I'm still looking at this inventory. There's so many things.
Yeah.
They're
Furniture.
actually part
Dream snaps. Anything new we see
of
here?
a new building kit.
Building kit. What are those?
These are types of constructions that are meant to provide the players with more creative freedom.
Okay.
They seamlessly fit together in a large variety of ways.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to see what players do with that. That's awesome.
Ditto. And snap.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool. Like you said, a lot of freedom, a lot of possibilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Impressive. I agree. We can't wait to see the surely jaw-dropping structures that the players will create with those.
100%.
Hey, honk.
Bless you.
No, I because there's a goose. I honked, like honk honk, like a goose.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's equip it.
You can equip the goose. Very cool.
Yeah. There you.
Stop. So the hangout bonus for the goose is picking up fruits. That is not terribly excited.
Well, let's equip it.
Anything else to see here new? I just want to find new stuff.
You can equip the goose.
The bell footstool, Maui, hey. No new critters here. I thought maybe they would spoil something by accident, but I guess not.
Very cool.
Yeah, there's all the geese. Goose 1, Goose 2. Yeah, this is definitely a developer's build.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's too cute.
They're, not that they're equipped, they're just going to follow us around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cute. I love that animation.
The cutest. All right, going back to our favorite subject, horses. Yeah. This expansion also brings 3 very special horses from Disney movies.
Ooh, special Disney movie horses. This keeps getting better.
Yeah, we're really happy with it too. So the first Disney horse players will meet is none other than Maximus from Disney's
Tangled, right. Hey.
Yep.
There you go.
So, aside from being awesome, evidently, are these horses special in any other ways?
Yep. Like the base customizable horse, Disney horses will help the player get around and care for their valley.
Okay.
But they will also
That's so
have
cool.
special abilities that are inspired by their character and adventures.
All right. So let me guess. These abilities will help the player progress in the expansion, maybe?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
They play a key role in helping the players.
One thing I'm noticing, there is a lot of areas that have like bridges or some pathways. Not a huge fan of that because those areas are usually not decoratable. Like in Storybook Vale, those areas are usually just pretty hard to go around.
Access new locations.
There you go.
Yeah. So, for example, Maximus brings his awesome jumping skill
You can tell me that he cannot jump over a building with that skill, right?
to the valley.
Of course. That is impressive.
Yeah.
Pretty excited to see these special abilities in action. Man, Maximus is it's just a handsome horse. Which has got me thinking, can he like strike poses and stuff?
Yeah, they sure do. The new photo mode poses that show off their unique personalities are available. And there you go.
Show me, show me, show me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
there you go.
It's beautiful.
Such a character.
That he is. All right.
Delicate, wondrous, orange, traditional. I can tell you exactly when this was recorded. I need to figure out which challenge had these tags. It was recently, actually. I'm full investigator mode right now. This was literally recorded in September 24, so that was the challenge. Autumn arrival between September 24 and October 1st. So that was recorded just a couple of weeks ago. Huh, interesting. Impressive. Nice.
So we spent a little bit of time with the first Wishblossom Mountain area.
Right.
Things will get even more magical as players uncover more to the story.
Okay.
So yeah, they will explore the magnificent biomes. So we got Wishing Alps, Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
And you're not going to show us any of them. Got it.
Can't wait.
Whoa, what is that? What is that little tree? Okay, did you see that?
Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
Stop.
Hey.
Stop.
Hey.
Stop. Come on. Camera up. What is that thing in the middle?
Can't wait.
It's like a bush and a tree. Oh, it's just a path going around, and then there is a tree and a bunch of stuff around it. I guess it's nothing really special.
Wait. Can't wait.
We can't wait for the players to explore and discover all of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wishblossom Ranch, and meet these new wonderful friends.
Amazing. And to our viewers, Disney Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah, so that is it pretty much. Wow. I'm actually blown away how much they revealed. I feel like there is barely anything left for them to reveal after this. So much stuff. Let's take a look at the blog post. Does anybody else know any other information, any other sources? Where we can get even more information. There's a bunch of articles that just came out. I literally cried. There's a bunch of articles, but I don't know if any of them have actually new information that wasn't in the showcase. So this is the official post. Thank you, Queen. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'm sorry it's been a little bit longer than usual. We're almost done here. We're just gonna look at this. Poppy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Welcome, raiders. There was a horse icon in the photo mode as well. Yeah, the horse poses. Makes sense. How are you guys doing? Have you been looking at the DLC showcase? So that's the video. Cinderella. Okay, so honestly, I feel like them introducing Cinderella in this kind of did her a disservice because she is very well-liked character and wanted in the Valley for a long time. But putting it in the same showcase as the crazy DLC kind of makes it like less exciting because DLC is just a whole next level. So I'm sorry, Cinderella, you didn't get the hype you deserved. Everybody's hyped for Sven, for horses, for the new DLC, but to be fair, those things are coming before you. So you're gonna have to wait a couple of weeks for people to play through the DLC, and then they'll be able to enjoy you. Dream Team. Okay, so this, I don't think this shows anything new. Dream Teams are another way to connect with other fellow villagers, help each other by sharing resources, and let them know about your latest activities through pictures in a photo reel. Wait a second. There is a photo reel? So you can... That's crazy. You can share your photos with your dream team. That's really good feature. Honestly, such a small thing, but I think it's gonna be really good for Disney Dreamlight Valley. We don't see your screen, by the way. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Look, it says there's a photo reel where you can literally see what other people were up to. That's literally a way to spy on your friends in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Amanda Rose, thank you so much for $5 super chat. Thank you so much for everything, Mr. Star, and all you do. I really appreciate it. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to do the new event video later today, and then for tomorrow, I'll prepare a recap with basically all the most important information that we learned from the showcase in a short 15-20 minute video, just in case somebody didn't want to watch a 4-hour stream. Instead, they just want to get all the highlights. So gonna take some time, so that's gonna be coming tomorrow. November 19 is the expansion date. Wishblossom Ranch. Ranch up. Running and... Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything new in here that we didn't see. Pegasus, whose bravery will propel you. Okay, that's one way to put it. We can see this item better now. What is this thing? That looks so cool. Whatever this is, it's a nice little landmark. Snow White will help you care for the ranch and teach you how to bond with your horses. Okay, so I don't get it. If Cruella just basically let the ranch go and neglected it, but Snow White was there, why didn't she take over? Why didn't Snow White actually fix the ranch herself? I don't know. Maybe it was too bad. Maybe the decay thing is too powerful for her to stop. Tinkerbell, the sassy fairy from Disney Peter Pan, will use her pixie dust to help you restore order throughout the land. Cruella de Vil from Disney's 101 Dalmatians will also leave her questionably fashionable mark on Wishblossom Ranch. Questionably fashionable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem to get your 7 people in the party. There's going to be a lot of people who play alone, but we're all here together in the community, so we can definitely... People will be able to come together, even if they never actually play together. They can become friends through this new feature and explore the game together, make their life easier, make it more fun to play, to see what other people are up to. Biomes of Wishblossom Ranch. Alpine mountains of the Wishing Alps, where the titular... What does that even mean? Wishblossom Ranch is found. Later, you will travel to the Victorian fashion Glamour Gulch. Lastly, you'll arrive at whimsically overgrown Pixie Village, Pixie Acres. I feel like we didn't get a lot to see about the Glamour Gulch. We only saw the part with the estate, but there has to be more to it, right? Disney Dreamlight Valley Wishblossom Ranch will have its complete main story available on day 1, along with 4 villagers available to fully unlock. There was something they said about Snow White. I kind of want to find that line. Something hinting that there is more, but it keeps saying 4 everywhere. I don't think they can advertise it as 4 and then just add an extra character. They would advertise it as 5. So here's the new roadmap. We're getting... Man, my brain is... I think it's been melting after 4 hours. Lady in a Tramp. Then we're getting Pocahontas, and then we're getting Hercules, potentially with somebody else, maybe Megara. There is new additions and early adopter bonus. I'm just going to say one word, Sven. If you want Sven, get the $50 version one with more moonstones and the house and 2 skins. Such a beautiful move. I still can't believe they did it. I was thinking Sven would be great, but we're getting horses, and Sven is not a horse, so probably not going to happen. But they made it happen. You used 15 to 30 minutes talking about green screen. You want me to go back to it? I can talk another 30 minutes about it. That is still one of the most impressive things about the showcase to me. Like a Hollywood level production for a 20-minute trailer for a DLC. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's time to start saving up the $50 to drop within the 2 weeks after it gets released to get every single possible bonus, to get as much value out of this DLC as possible. A dragon mount. Imagine we get a dragon that we can ride. Now with the mounts, they should be like, if we're getting Sven, I'm very confident at some point in the premium shop we're gonna get other rideable animals that potentially are not horses. Maybe a dragon. Yeah, this is awesome. Let me check one thing real quick. I do want to find this one line that they said. It really bothers me. If anybody knows what minute of the showcase it was, the ones when they were talking about Snow White and something about hinting at another character.
Everyone was able to join us for today's showcase.
By our players' imaginations.
Table. Players will be able to repair these items right where they stand, with the help of a few resources and a little bit of
Type of buildings they'll come up with your insights into the beautiful art behind Disney. You mean horse?
On storefronts.
Players can visit.
Okay, that's not it. That was before.
By our players' imaginations, so we can't.
I heard that line also. I don't remember where, at which point
using
it
the new
was.
ability to fully customize their own horse. We've also added loads of new clothing in this.
Long jump, allowing him to leap. Finally, begin.
Not here.
Am I correct to assume that their abilities will help players remove blockers and aid in their progression?
You are correct. And these special abilities will be unlocked by bonding with each horse. Further
them.
Right. So while bonding with all horses will unlock abilities like water abilities.
To play, looking forward to watching you play.
Will be sharing with us an
Is Wishblossom Ranch, a rustic, cozy farmland surrounded by snow-covered peaks and alpine meadows.
And Glamour Gulch is quite the opposite. A fashionable yet love for couture by.
And lastly, with Pixie Acres, we wanted players to feel as though they've shrunk in size as they walk through this overgrown pixie village. They'll come across a forest of oversized flora and fauna, providing an overall whimsical garden aesthetic. However, they'll soon start to notice some things are slightly out of place.
24:45. Justin, how do you find... Justin is a wizard. He finds all of the stuff so fast.
Dreamlight Valley, be it for new or experienced players, will also be saying goodbye to Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Story of a Pale bundle, as well as Disney Dreamlight Valley Enchanted Edition, which comes with the base game, A Rift in Time, Companion. These editions will officially leave stores.
Wait, what?
On November
Are you sure about
19th.
that?
We're kicking off our biggest sale to date for the Storybook Veil bundle for Wishblossom Ranch. Right, we do have one more redeem code. Players can collect this wonderful wooden signpost by redeeming the code on screen.
From a new free update to an exciting new expansion, complete with majestic horses adding a whole new dimension to every player's adventures in the valley, we're so happy everyone was able to join us for today's showcase.
One final reminder to redeem the codes mentioned earlier in the stream and to join our social channels and Discord server for more exciting.
I did call no Winnie the Pooh, but I was pretty confident we wouldn't get any of them. But we still get Tigger, so I was half right, half wrong.
News on these new releases on November 19th and December 10th.
Finally, we're capping things off with a playthrough of Wishblossom Ranch with our game designer Alex and influencer manager Dan.
Well, that's it for us. Now, to the expansion playthrough.
See you in the valley.
I think it was when they showed Snow White and introduced her. Justin, you might be looking at a different file. Which segment was it? Okay, so when did they introduce Snow White? Was it here?
Even more friends and they're unlockable faster? I love it. Who can we expect to meet on our adventure?
We're so excited to finally bring the original princess from Disney's Snow White to the game. She's been caring for the ranch during the Forgetting and needs our help to get things up and running again. Snow White makes a great friend for the player. Just watch out, a certain villain is sure to test her kind and caring nature.
Yes, this is the line. Do you think they're talking about Cruella? It might be. But why not just say Cruella? Because they already introduced Cruella. Certain villain. Why would Cruella test Snow White specifically? They're referring to Cruella. Yeah, it's probably Cruella. Yeah, I got too excited for a second, but probably is. Yeah, that's just what it is. Alatra, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Okay, guys, we're going to play one Long Kitties for everybody who showed here today, showed support to the channel. It means so much. I'm so happy that I was able to share this moment with you. The biggest moment in the whole year of Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's not going to get this hype until next October, probably. Unless they're going to drop some secret DLC. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I think this is all. I think we got through the entire content and it was super fun. You guys made it extremely fun. And seriously though, look at that hair. Look at that hair. There is individual hair strands just poking through. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna go now before I absolutely lose my mind. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one and take care. By the way, let's raid Dreams with Gem on YouTube. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you later.